Yo, yo. How you doing? Mist Wolf, I see you before Azush, but I don't know if that is reality. Did that happen? Did Mist beat Azush? John, Zelgate, Green Arrow, Archo, DTM, on YouTube, Risky, Mr. B, Red Star, Hopeless, Extreme, how you doing, mate? All the waves. All the waves. Does that mean you were first, Azush? You cool catting, man. Abby Rose. How you doing? No, 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 no. It is morning for me. Yes, it's 9 AM. Damn, 30 at 5 stream streak from Mist Wolf. Where's Azush's? Ah ha ha ha. You two are fighting for him, man. I wonder who's gonna win. Because I'm playing full or a huntress, it's too fun. Good. It's good when you find a fun build or a fun playstyle. That's why I'm liking GHOUL at the moment, because I'm finding it really fun. Kind of flying around and shit. Bird in the garden's just found a worm, it looks like. How funny. That's kind of just plotting around. Did you found a worm? Like, what else are you looking for? People say AI is a modern day Ouija board. Right. Alice, I keep telling you this. You need to get off these forums that you're on. You need to get away from these weird places that you keep finding. You're just filling yourself full of fucking junk all the time. Like, fucking hell. Like, why are you doing it to yourself? I know you're doing it as like satire and shit, but it's gonna start kind of like sponging into your brain, you know? No, 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 no. GHOUL God build, it'll take 2 months to nerf. So we got it for 2 months. Though they are attacking GHOUL, so maybe earlier. Because they're indirectly going to be attacking the build, in a way. It's very good, though. Howdy. Do 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 do. Anyone fuck with Fit XR, I think it's called, on Oculus? Anyone tried it? I've been using it for like cardio recently. I did like a really good session yesterday. No, no, no. Did a 30-minute advanced box. And burnt 400 calories. It's quite hardcore. Is it worth getting a VR headset? Depends what you're using it for. I mainly use VR headsets for workout shit. VR gives you migraines. That's unlucky. You want to play Half-Life Alyx mainly? No, I know, Pantless. I know, man. I agree. I think, you know, 2 months it'll probably get nerfed. Upcoming nerf is main reason you got GHOUL P3 and stopped. It's fun, but you're not going to get too used to them. Yeah, you understand. Once bitten, twice shy, right? Do people slander me on X much nowadays? Probably, man. Yeah. How you doing, Wake? I don't really check X much. I wish I didn't check it much years ago, but you know, you live and learn, don't you? Yeah, Twitter. Get a new Survivor on PTB soon. I wonder what perks they're gonna give. Like, it's getting really difficult to think of perks, man. As I said, one of you said a few days ago, what perks would you add? And it's like, God, I don't even fucking know at this point. There's so many. But what can you add? Don't know. You got built, but you did stuff for the 4K as tombstone. And they wanna hop into a locker and deny you your more, you bleed them out, really. You have to watch out, they might report you. Though they can just quit now, can't they, when you do that, so. Yeah, it is petty for sure. Could you understand that? Morning, day morning. Just finish your PGR dailies. What's that? Get a Survivor's a drop kick. It's a mobile action game. More haste and hinder that they're about to make not stack anymore, probably. You might be right. You might be right. I don't know, I feel that they need to do like a polish of the already perks in the game instead of adding loads of new ones. I don't think it's smart adding more anymore. I think they should go back to, you know, the ones they have and just craft them so people want to use them. You know, perfect the ideas of them, you know. Really just have a good look. Did a really good match DVD early as the GHOUL. Do you remember that one Billy game you had on Borgo where both sides played really well and you managed to attain the win with opportunistic slugging? I'd essentially say match, very close, exciting and fun. Yeah, it's going to be weird when you can't slug. Phase 2, it's coming. It's going to be weird. You won't be able to use any strategy as killer. I don't know how people are going to... It could be a killing blow to the game, you know. It depends how the devs do it, but it could be. The way DBD works is when you play killer, you can play in certain ways which still allow you to win good players. Right?
You get Kid Gamot and the Gears Rocker.
Yasmin with the 5 bloody gifted. Top gifted of the day. Thank you. Super kind. You're doing too, Chan. Handsome. What's handsome? The only peak rate will go down from 11 to 2%. I like... Let's think of it from the devs' point of view. Maybe what they're doing, which once again, you could just do this making the game about hooks, but maybe what they're doing is because kills and kill percentage doesn't give you the full picture, because you can slug, you can tunnel, you can camp, you can one hook, you can do all this stuff. If the devs make it where you physically can't do that, then it will give a more accurate depiction on the balance of the game. It still won't as much as if they do it on hooks. Get by. Oh, we're good on Yasmin. But maybe that's why they're doing it. I don't know. They could just make the game about hooks though. As I keep saying. Instead of doing all this weird shit. Well, you currently just finished your night shift. Gonna bash some Dietary gaming with your god build. Had a 100% win rate so far. You will, Twisted. You will. The builds I create are designed to go against the strongest players on the game. If you can beat them, my build will allow you to beat them. There is certain things where you can't physically beat. You know, 4-man Swift comp players, obviously, right? But it will beat a lot, this. Didn't realise until you started playing tonight that half of the killer perks and kills himself are unplayable during this event. Yeah, they are. You've just noticed. We noticed near enough straight away. That's what kind of made us laugh. Speaking of the hair stacking being removed, will that apply to play with your food stacking or other perks in general? Because play with your food is your go-to. It's perk stacking with perks, not a perk that stacks upon itself. That's what I got from it. You can 180 with Own It on console now. But you can't on PC? The fuck? Is knockout really better for GHOUL than just kicking the pallet? Like, how many loops does knockout hinder allow you to catch versus someone not? Near enough every single pallet. Longer the loop, i.e. less mind gameable the loop, the better knockout is with GHOUL. So it ticks the box you exactly want ticked. If it's a small loop and you can mouse one, you can go for that. If it's a long loop, jumping over with knockout, you'll catch before they get back to the other pallet. You're in a busy mood. Went from yes min to no min. No min. Wonder why we were seeing the Chucky perk every game last night. No. What Chucky perk? Friends to the end, probably. Hello, hello. Jizzler. It's quite strong on them. You could use the add-on though. I don't have the legacy stuff, Aztec. It disappeared and I haven't reached out to the devs. Happy Monday, Yasmin. Is this in Ultra HD? Damn right it is. At least the webcam. What is my opinion of killers using no edge? Use what you want. That's always been my opinion. Do what you want, man. It's your game. I'm not one of these control freaks that kind of like hover around this kind of DBD world. All these fucking Karens. We should start calling them Karens, man. Hey, Donnelly. Hey, it's against the rules. I'm gonna speak to your manager. And I'm gonna start calling them Karens. Kind of remind me of it. Is chat okay on screen? No. The world will end if that happens. Let's hope we don't see it. People complain about the ghoul because he counters holding a W. People complain about the ghoul because people complain about everything on this game, man. It's full of really, really bad survivors who complain about anything killers do, what make them lose. They want to be handheld for everything. And I'm not saying that's everyone. There's some survivors who are solid as fuck. And they enjoy the challenge and they enjoy getting better. I'm talking about them, you know. The ones who are like, don't do this, don't do that, I'm a Karen. Them ones. Didn't know I needed to. Didn't know you needed me to do impression of a Karen till now. Now your life's complete, man. A Karen restaurant somewhere. Yeah, probably someone did do that. They're doing alpha. Wake. Boom. You're getting tired of survivors giving up because the first chase went bad. Happens, yeah. Don't matter what kill you are either. Love to watch my ghoul gameplay. Damn right. Damn right. Dark blue, dark blue. No. You're perfect. Giving up on hook needs to be removed. Yeah, that's the solution I said ages ago. Maybe the devils will implement it. I don't know. Usually takes them years. They have implemented some of the stuff I've said now. All the good stuff. You know, everything they've either come to the same conclusion of or just, you know, taken from what I've said. It's all been good changes. But that's another one, yeah. The 4% off hook is really stupid. Not only does it create uncountable situations, which is stupid. Oh, you're on about that with a chat. I see it now. It creates these uncountable things, which is really stupid, right? But it also makes people rage quit. So just make it so people can't kill themselves on hook. Make it so people can't jump off hooks for free. You need perks for it. There you go. Now you've sorted a really big issue in the game. I'll give you a few years, once again, devs, to come to the same conclusion. Which we came to, what, 5 years ago? Just like we came to the conclusion of hooks should come back and not stay broken forever. And it took them years and years. You just need to give them time, you know, to come to the same conclusion. 10 years later, or whatever. I want to speak to your manager. I am the manager. Now get fucking banned. Poof. No one gives a shit about you fucking Karens telling us what to do. Because your own inadequacies. Get the fuck out. Only base shit here, man. Find another stream. Who caters to you Karens. Why did Karen become the name of a nagging woman, by the way? I'm assuming it was someone called Karen. I'm assuming where it all started, and then people just use that name, which is a bit unlucky for people who are actually called Karen. Four of my ideas are in DBD, and they're all good. Yeah, what a surprise, right? I thought I had bad ideas. I should put a title, no Karens allowed. Maybe I will one day. It's funny. Like hunting Karens, maybe. People named Chad looked out. Maybe not though, because what happens if you're not Chad, like, and you're called Chad? Wouldn't that be like the elephant in the room? What it would create? So it would actually be a bad thing. Like if that person were called like Brian or something, no one would think, but they're called Chad, but don't look like a Chad. Like, I don't know. It feels like it would create a different situation. Steve with a 5 stream streak. Chadwick. You're D-ranking, are you, Tony? Yeah, some people do that. Eventually you'll go against so bad players that you'll be winning them by not using any strategies. That's when you know you'll be at kind of like mid-level DBD. No strategy and still winning. Apparently Karen became the name of the meme because a man who went on a rant about his ex who had all these bad qualities, her name was Karen. You had a Karen recently at your job. She was a sovereign citizen, aka a huge fucking headache. Oh yeah. Well, I think that settles it. When we hear these people who are crying about the way I'm playing on a video game, we should be calling them Karens. Like, shut it down instantly. Just be like, okay, Karen. Yeah, good speak, Karen. Yeah. Right? I don't know why I never saw it before, but they are literally Karens, aren't they? Like, hey, you're playing in this weird one. I'm gonna call the devs. I'm gonna report you. This super art. I don't know why I didn't see that link. You know, one Karen experience because she was annoyed. Minus rep. Minus rep. She was annoyed I was eating food in your car in a car park. Wow. That's crazy. Free stream streak from you, Jesse. Yeah, if you play nice for too long, you'll get some strong survivor team who will use you for kind of like a plaything.
You get skill camot and clickage. Thank you for this watching. Appreciate.
Uli Azoli for the 43 months. We're back. Back indeed. Back again. Anyway, let's do the great villain jump on. So, the great reveal. Boom. How you doing? How you doing, Yodo? I feel a bit tired today. I did work out quite a bit yesterday. Strange, man. I did like I've got an Oculus, and I've been using this program, Fit XR, I think it is, and I did a 30-minute shadow boxing workout. Oof. It was good, but oh my god, like I was sweating like crazy. Sweating like crazy. He said I burned 400 calories on that little session. He was aching for days after shadowboxing in VR. I've been doing it a while, so I didn't do this instantly. Like, I've been building up to this, but yeah, 30 minutes on advanced. So, and I got top of the leaderboard, so I weren't slowing. One thing I like on that is that it has that leaderboard, and because I'm competitive, I always want to get the top, so it pushes me further. I like that. But yeah, 30 minutes, dude. That was sweating like crazy. It was like fucking waterfall, man. You were supposed to be tried that front of the fight and you was dead. I think I fucked with that a while ago. This is harder, easily. Because it's like proper like workouts. Am I enjoying the new camera? Yes. Are you? You better bloody be. Took me a while to kind of get it all set up. Fuckers. I believe so, Alice, yeah. But if you already have a Facebook, it's not too hard. Alright, we got a community build for the first one as Survivor. That was the last build given yesterday. So, give me some perks, guys. Let's see if Ada can carry whatever monstrosity you create with your random perks you're gonna tell me. I'll try my best. Give me perks. Okay, well that's actually a really good perk. That's gonna help massively. Bit of an anti-synergy. The fuck, guys, you give me an actual good build. This is weird. Okay. Should we use an Insta? No. I was gonna, but no. They're super busted. I'm not gonna use them. Only if you tell me to. One day your camera will be full of VR 3D. Yeah, you're not wrong, Paul. I like, that can happen. I could probably get that now. You'd need VR headsets, though. But yeah, when that becomes more normal, yeah. Yeah, you'll be able to kind of, like, see, you know, ish, what I allow you to see. A VR DVD would be nuts. Now, I'm not talking about VR DVD. What you would see... How would that work, though? You'd be able to see me more in 3D, I guess. But the game would still be 2D, maybe? Yeah, I guess it'd be something like that. Holy shit. Fully 3D. Yeah, I'd be 3D and then the screen behind me would be 2D. Feel like you're in a cinema with a presenter at the side. How are you asleep anyway, guys? Or your day, depending where you're from. If you haven't slept yet. I had quite a good sleep. Went to sleep quite quick. I think it's because I worked out. I mean, I already go to sleep quite quick, but dude, I worked out really hard yesterday. Like, overall, I did a lot. I probably did like 100 curls. I did like 100 of them. I probably did about 50 to 100 fucking pull-ups. I probably did about, I think I did like 60 press-ups. With the VR thing with cardio, I did about 40 to 50 minutes cardio. I was really going for it.
That is not yours.
But it is though. What won that? What won that? Which one did I get? Oh, I got the crap one. The fly one. Yeah, I'm getting really good with pull-ups. Because I hadn't done pull-ups for ages, when I first started, I could only do one. And now I'm getting like, you know, quite a few. It's actually starting to hit my core as well, or my abs. I can feel the strain on my abs when I'm doing them now. What a dick. Really? Oh, that actually will work on this map, won't it? No. That usually wouldn't work, but on this map, it kind of lets you have it, doesn't it? Where can I go? Oh crap, I'm in a bad spot. Ah! Bamboozle? Very bad tile. Yeah. That was risky though. If I got that, that would have been a stun. Try and clear this wave. Your back and the back of your neck hurts quite a bit. Why? I'm doing them pull-ups. I'm quite heavy as well, man. So like pull-ups aren't that easy for me. I'm like 85 kilogram, so I'm pulling up 85 kilogram, and I go completely straight home too. Like, it's not easy. If I was light, I could do pull-ups piss easy. Yeah, I'm 85 kilogram, man. I'm pulling up 85 kilogram. You're 43, that'd be piss easy. I could probably do about 20 pull-ups easy at that weight. Move, move, move. Why are you walking? What are you scared about? Like... nice swim burst. Okay, I know why you're walking. It was annoying stuff though. So diet or whatever I want, just with a discipline. Ah, crap one. You want the one where you speed up when he does the thing. What's 85 kilogram in pounds, guys? Does anyone know? I'm nearly 6'3", so of course I'm going to be quite heavy, man. £187. 188. There you go. I'm pulling that up with pull-ups. Completely straight armed, and then pulling all the way up from being straight armed, and then rinse repeat. I probably did about 50 or 60 of them yesterday. Wish I had Mohammed. Well, this team's a lost cause, isn't it? It's all good, man. You got the win. This isn't a hard match for you. It's almost like they're throwing, honestly. Yeah, they are throwing to do it. Oh, let's see if we get a hatch, I guess. He did have weave on this map, so we can see your aura everywhere, which is really fucking strong, but gen efficiency went there. If he pulls this up, I could trap him in. Wonder if he knows. Oh, I made it not completely, actually. Oh, I just heard it. Oh, very nice. Good practice, I guess. I don't know how these guys found this so difficult. So many pallets left. Probably have this god pallet, I'm assuming. Yeah. He might pull it up. Could have flown. Got a bit of a tier. Not tier, sorry, jungle gym. Oh, we have this pallet as well. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. What if I were BMing or I fucked up? I fucked up. They lost to this, yeah. I mean, you can see the gen efficiency were low as hell. Do we have a pallet here? We do. Oh, I can put it down again. Sad. Oh, geez. Yeah, I think it's a console player. That whiff, I don't think you do that with a mouse and keyboard. I should have ran further in hindsight. I thought I'd be able to put the pallet down again. Usually you can, can't you? Felt like it stayed up way longer than I was picturing. Well, I didn't bore him, eh? Oh. Well, it looks like mouse and keyboard, maybe. God. GG. No, 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 no. Some mid-levels right there. Let's have a god build. Go, 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 god build. Go, 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 god build. Oh, yeah. It's the god build. Wah, 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 wah.
Subhype! You get Kidcamot and Lickage. Welcome to the community.
Sir Corley, thank you for the prime. Thank you. The God Bill bomb. Most of the God powers weren't used. I don't know, dude. Like, if I watched the replay, I would have had like the biggest like rock eyebrow. You know, like that. It's fine. Solo queue in it. It's random who you get. No, that will have been mid rage. I won't go against law. It'd be near enough impossible. They're almost in the wrong bracket. Low level. It will have been mid. Looked like mid. Especially with the killer. I was the only good survivor on our team. Yeah. It is what it is. It's a game, who cares? Just get jealous when you're a survivor with bad players. Like you'd love to get what this killer gets. You will sometimes, Paul. I definitely do. Like, I've had... Yesterday, we had that game where they didn't complete any gens, I 4K'd them, and then they said I was bad, right? That's them kind of players. The thing you're doing is you're only remembering the strong ones. You will go against the weak ones as well. There's a buffer. We all fall into the buffer from time to time. That's how we get matches quicker. Quicker. Damn! Damn! Damn, damn! Damn! Look at that. Damn! Look at them points, guys. Damn! 5 million. It's funny I've got to 5 million and I'm still wasting blood points. Because I'm not spending it. Gives you context of like how many blood points I was probably wasting. Killer queue is so long, so I don't play killer these days. I prefer being the one though. Like, if I play team games, I ideally want pre-made so I know how good my opponent, how good my teammates are. Playing team games with just like randomers, it's a bit irritating. Like, it's fine for a bit, but doing it all the time irritates me. Because you try your ass off and you're doing everything and you still freaking lose, and it's just really, it's like, God damn it, guys, just fucking run into a fucking corner and we'll win. Just run into a corner, you know? Just go into corner. You're gonna waste enough time and now we can win. Don't run to where the gens are getting done, you know? There's nothing the killer could do to catch all of you before one gen pops with the survivor's side making mistakes. If you have 4 survivors all going on 4 separate gens, the killer could go for 2 really good chases and still lose 2 gens. Because then 2 survivors will have been on from the very, very start, and the killer would have at least wasted maybe like 20 to 30 seconds looking for number 1 and number 2. And also another 20 to 30 seconds picking them up and putting them on a hook. So just looking for them, not even the chase itself, and picking them both up will have wasted about a minute of time. So now that leaves 30 seconds for the killer to down 2 people from injure to down. It's not realistic, is it? So yeah, 2 gens done. A lot of it comes down to like not having too good game sense when survivor teams don't do too well. A survivor team with good game sense is fucking well difficult to beat because the numbers are on their side. Did Balanced Landing get a shadow buff? Did it? Why do you say that, Rage? Oh, I guess it did. It's bugged. What does it do? One of my thoughts as survivor mains crying on how good the ghoul is. It's not how good the ghoul is, it's how bad they are, but they won't realise it because they'll be talking to other people who are really bad at survivor and they'll validate each other. But it's the ghoul, not them. That's my thoughts. And you don't need to have the ghoul there, just put any killer in the place. Say the same thing. The only silly thing of the ghoul is the injure, which exclamation mark ghoul nerf. The injure's too easy to get, there's no real skill to it. It should have a high skill cap to it to get the injure. That's it. Saw a video where survivors complain about pyramid tunneling by using a cage. Yeah, dude, I had someone complain when I was playing pyramid that I weren't using the power at every single pallet. It's on my YouTube. It might be the thumbnail to this video or this live stream on YouTube. They were crying about. Oh no, that was when someone escaped through the hatch when they completed, I think, like 1 or 2 gens and said easy. That's that thumbnail. It was the thumbnail from yesterday, I think I was using. They were crying about how I wouldn't just use Pyramid's ability Brain Deadly, I would only use it when I know it's going to hit. And they didn't like that. Even though there's no real, you can only use it when it's going to hit. I obviously just completely outplaying them, but that makes them mad. I remember that match, if it was the Trickster one, Spencer, and my team was some of the worst teammates I've had ever. Like, holy fuck were they bad. I remember. It was on Badham, if that's the one you're on about. If you're on about another one, I don't remember that one. I remember the Badham one. They were, like, super bad. Like, yeah. Stood out how bad my teammates were. He was playing the Shack wrong as well with Trickster, but I guess you kind of need Bamboozle as well. Trickster's kind of bad. It is a bad spot for Trickster too. More. I am the god Ghoul build. Nice. What's that movement for, right? Oh, you're lagging, that's why. That's not very fair, is it? How can this girl play? Like, how can you play at 400 ping? Okay. Sure. Gen's almost complete somehow. I wonder if that means there's another. There were another, I knew it. Fly little fuckers. Wait, what? They're not even going for her? The fuck? The fuck? Why are they not going for her? Strange. Too late now, I'm just gonna go for you. We can't get her. Nice. They actually got her, that's crazy. So they must have left the other girl then. Get over here! She does have DS though, so I'm probably gonna slug her. Actually, you know what? She's probably going for this girl now. They really messed this up. They've allowed me to 2-up 2 people while pressuring the team. You're not making that. You did everything way too slow, took advantage of it. Get over here! That's some really bad game sense from this team. Let's see if they tell me how bad I am. Well, that did with the ghoul that did everything. Not their complete lack of game sense or team synergy. Me. Nice. Nice little bot grab. Nice little bot grab. Wait, it's bot and bot. Bot on bot action. Yeah, bit of bot on bot action. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I tried to say it fancy. We were that girl. I think she, the ping went a bit better though at the end. But yeah, 400 ping, crazy. I can just abandon. I can abandon the game that I won. You need to rephrase it. Abandon sounds like I'm giving up. If you abandon, it's going to count as kill. Where does it say that? It says you will lose the match progress and add-ons. What's the match progress? And if the match progress is, oh, you just leave the game, that's fucking common sense. They don't need to say that. So why would they say something that's common sense? It makes me feel like they're saying something else. If you quit, you will not be playing the game because you quit. Just so you know. Thank you, devs. Yeah, I didn't know if I quit, then the game quit. So, are they on about that? Do they think we're that thick? Like, what? That's what I don't get. Or they on about something else. It also says abandon, doesn't say to win. It doesn't say claim victory or, you know, claim the win or whatever. It says abandon. So when you abandon, that's usually a negative. So I don't know what they're not giving me a good message. I don't understand what it's exactly saying. Like the whole design of it is designed for getting out of the match without getting a matchmake penalty, right? I don't think it's designed for you to win. It's just so you design. It's designed so you. It's mainly designed for survivors getting slugged, right? So I don't understand it from the killer perspective. There is often an implemented if you're stuck with bot on the killer side. Yeah, but then do you get a win? Because the survivors don't get a win when they do it. You've abandoned, you got all your BPs. I haven't tried on killer. Well, it's not about that, it's MMR. The hidden MMR. Does that follow with it, or do you lose that? Killer get the win if the killer abandons, you're pretty sure. When killers have DC'd, it always says you've escaped. Yeah. But that's when the killer leaves. You can only leave once the survivors have already left. I don't know. They need to be more specific with it. I don't. Its wording is like super bad. Just put claim victory and then I'll get it. Like, okay. You don't see how it would count as a win if the killer abandons. Exactly. That's where my head's at with it. You imagine you don't get any MMR from abandoning the match? Possibly. Should test it. How? There's no transparency, everything's hidden. Won't be able to test it. If it showed MMR, we could test it, and then we could see if it goes down or up, and then we'd know straight away, but it's all hidden. No do do do. No do do no do 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 do. God, I feel tired from yesterday, dude. Oof. I can feel it, just like this, like fatigue feeling. Oh God. Should have gone to bed even earlier. I went to bed at midnight, which isn't too bad. But I should have gone to bed at like maybe 11, maybe 10. Because that workout, dude, fuck. What's up, y'all? We're doing Ollie. Damn. It's all hidden, John. That won't work. The only way we'd know is if we could see MMR. Other than that, we're just kind of hoping and guessing. I don't want to throw a match that I could easily win with that abandoned thing without knowing exactly what it does. Abandon does not, like, to me, I don't know about you guys, but to me, abandon does not sound like claiming a victory. It sounds like getting out of something, leaving it, but not having a consequence. It even says you lose match progress. Do they think we're thick enough to not understand that quitting the game quits the game? So, what's that mean? Maybe word it a bit better, Dev, so we don't need to question this stuff, you know? They were away, Jennifer, yeah. But then they lawyered up and made it so you can't do that anymore. Choi found like a little exploit. But yeah, as soon as they realised, they just loaded up and didn't say anything. I remember I put one in, like I put a request in, and I saw on Choi's video it says, oh, it only takes like 3 days or whatever. And I put it in, and I had to wait like a month for them to reply. And that's when all of a sudden they were like, oh yeah, here, due to not wanting to show our code, we can only give you specific things. Basically, they give me the information, but we aren't letting them off. What do you like to know, Scara? Your information is their trade secret now. It's not even a trade secret either. They're just using the ELO thing from chess, apparently. Like, it's not even like a unique design. It's just like the ELO system from chess, but then hidden. And then with a buffer. Like, we know how they're doing it. They've told us. I can literally picture it. When I'm talking about it, I can see it visually in my mind, how it's working. Well, yeah, but they were basing it off every single one and then creating an average, Irvin. So think about it as 4 players have all these different MMRs. They will average that and then find a killer in that average, you see. It's super obvious how they do it. It's not some trade secret. I might be wrong, but I don't think I am. It's like the most logical, obvious way that they're going to do it. It's why Swift can kind of abuse it if they want. If they get 2 really new players that they Swift with, they'll go against a much lower MMR killer, even though 2 of the survivors are really good. You can manipulate it that way. Okay, there's 3 people in there. We've got a Meg. Did they all run? Yeah. Why is the blood still here? Throw me out. What are you doing? No, you don't get that. This is a joke, Meg. You think this is a joke? Super serious shit, man. If you die here, you die in real life. Oh. Quite actually a cool map, isn't it? I mean, it's kind of a bad map in general. It's very, very big. A lot of places to hide. A lot of things in the way. Okay, we got one following us. That's good. That means there's only 2 on gens. Oh, nail. Oops. Nice dead. Oh, never mind. Too early. Hello. What are you guys doing? This is deadly serious, Claudette. Deadly serious. Deadly, deadly, deadly serious, Mom. Mom. Oh, two slugs, one dead on hook. Not too bad of a situation. Mom. Where's the other girl, though? There you go. Might be able to finish them all. No, I don't want that. Wow. Ah, she gets it. I need to make sure that I know where this girl is. I'll lose her. This place is like way too big and way too much like coverage. I'll literally lose her if she's slugged. And then I'll lose my kill. There's no point. Oh, we Oh, we Let's hide. There you are, so yeah. Boom. Bring it, bring it. Woo! You were the Meg? GG's one. She's hiding. She's scared. Reported. We got a Karen, maybe. That was quick. What do you... Report because they lost. I mean, that's what Karen would say, no? Do 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 do. What if they're saying to me? I'm assuming they are. Reported. Here's one. Report for winning. Oh, fucking hell. It's because I didn't follow the rules. That's why they're reporting. Stop! You violated the law. Potato, I think Sadako's in. She's quite weak, Sadako. She's like mid-level, I would say. Maybe low-mid. On mid-witch, she gets closer to, like, high A, I would say. Or, like, mid-A. But on normal maps, mid, low-mid. I am not bad at Camp Survivor. How are you doing? I've got the workout itch like so bad. I'm literally thinking about it right now. Like working out. Remember when Dako had the highest kill rate? I remember when Nurse had the lowest, yes. Kill rates mean nothing. Don't know why people still listen to them when they give out such bad data like that. But here we are. It's one of the go-tos for the majority of casual Survivor players, saying that the game is killer favored because of kill rates. Chuckle's still fun to play. Yeah, he's not as good as he were. How good is the goal at game breaking or no? Definitely not game breaking. I don't think there's anything really game breaking. I think the closest you could really say is Nurse. But I don't think there's anything actually game breaking. Because you have Nurse, fair enough, but you also have Swift. So you've got that kind of like, that balance of like insanity on both ends, if you get me. And I think Nurse actually has more counterplay than Swift personally, but they're good. I don't know if they're top 3, and after the nerfs, definitely not. They might become one of the weaker killers after the nerfs. It all depends. It really does depend what the devs do. There's a chance this killer gets gutted. Because they're massively reliant on the things that people cry about, right? So they're massively relying on having some kind of anti-loop at the pallet, right? Which people are like, oh, you know, kind of crying about that. And they're massively reliant on the recovery and the cooldown on the web swings. If you mess with them, they're going to get a lot weaker. Like, if they can always catch up to a survivor but can never down the survivor before they get to a loop, that's going to extend their time to down by about 4x. Which means that every match I've had, you need to take away 4 times the hooks, you know, on average. Like, it'll be that much of a hit. Maybe not 4, but 2 or 3 maybe. Super important that she has them. When a huge issue with the killers, you'll feel it's too hard to learn. We like the challenge. I don't think anything's too hard in this game, honestly, John. Once you've learned, you know, the game sense. Once you've got the game sense for the game, you've got the strategies for the game. You understand how the tiles are played. No killer's really difficult, to be honest. It's not a very like difficult game once you've got time into it and you understand how it works. It's like execution-wise, it's on the lower end of a lot of games that I've played. The difficulty is more the strategies. And try not to laugh at Karens. That's a difficult one. That's why I'm calling them people now. The people who cry about tunneling, camping, slugging. I'm just going to call them Karens. Ones who report me for winning them, you know. And the ones who kind of humour that shit, Karen apologists. We need to start a new kind of thing with it, man. It's been way too long of these fucking Karens saying the same shit day in, day out, where they cry about how you're beating them on a video game. So let's kind of normalize it for these people to like not be the normal ones. So they fucking stop and we can just play a video game, you know? What percent is the Blood Moon event at? Do you go here for it? Oh. Here. Oh, 500% do we get? It's alright. Blood Moon. Wow, I've got 141 of these. What the fuck? Where'd they come from? A lot. You have 400. You had 4K of them. What the fuck? That's insane. Thank you, TT from Brazil. Appreciate you. I had a bit of a bloodshot eye again, my right one this time. I was fucking itching it. Hay fever's so annoying. I'm not using any of the hay fever stuff though. I've got a filter trying to like filter out the pollen, but it's only in my bedroom. No, it's 10 a.m. I just realised I ain't been adding to the streak again. Good Kappa. Or Capi. Capi. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? Huh? What you gonna do about it? I think we were like 3 or 4. God. What are you doing all over here, you prick? Oh, you didn't go for the save, what the fuck? The fuck? Strange. I know you're into a god palette. Wee. What you gonna do by? What you gonna do by? Where we go? The GHOUL God bell. It's very godly. Boom, 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 boom. Very godly. Boom, 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 boom. It's very godly. Boom, 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 boom. In the neck. Right in the fucking neck. Messed up. What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it? Trucking along, one of them is Trucking along, Christmas. Lockers? Yes. Greta. Weird. Oh, what you gonna do? What comes for you? Yeah, I think they're gonna make this person mid. I don't think they're gonna keep, you know, potential top A, bottom S. I don't think they're gonna keep it. So enjoy it while it lasts. That's why I'm playing a lot of it. It's fun. I beat GHOUL many times as Survivor. But there's just not a lot of good survivors, is there? Too many Karens. If the Karen survivors didn't waste so much time trying to force the killer to play poorly so they can win, and focus that time on getting better, it wouldn't be as bad for them. If I'm honest. Like, all the time they focus on, you know, kind of making excuses on why they lost, right? Like, oh, the killer did this, or didn't follow this rule, or didn't do this, and blah, 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 blah. And they just focused and worked out, you know, what they could have done better, etc. They would be in a better place now. Like, overall, like, as a player base. You'd be able to have strong killers, the survivors will play smart. Because you've seen, like, when I go against a good team, you can see it's not an easy match. When survivors are actually good. Ooh. What do you mean force the killer to play poor, eh? They made a rules to have a rulebook. What do you think that is? Like, if they didn't waste all their energy doing that, and like ignoring all their losses, instead of, you know, instead of getting better from their losses, just kind of ignoring their loss because the killer didn't follow a rulebook, they'd be a million times better. 100%. You're not gonna get better by making excuses, right? Anyway, that is a different reality. This is the current one. And in the current one, when survivors get massively outplayed by a far better player, there's always some reason as to why you're not the good player and they are the good ones. Which is why they never get better. Ignoring losses because the killer didn't do what they wanted. They say all that stuff because they want the matches to be easier. Yeah. But they would, like, they would get better. They 100% would get better if they just took accountability over the loss. New, 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 new. I apply too much logical thinking to a game without much logic. I know, that's the issue. That's the issue. Might have some pull-ups. One sec. I am a bit sore, so maybe not, but let's see. Well, be right back. I proper worked out like hardcore yesterday. I can feel it, so I'm gonna see kind of where I'm feeling right now. I feel like a bit sore, and this is after working out for a while. You get less sore with workout, so I'm gonna push myself. God damn. Did my goddamn matey jump? There were no playing around the old Dead Hard. There were no counter to it. The old Dead Hard used at the highest level made it so survivors could play the riskiest way at any loop they wanted. If the killer made the wrong read, they could continue to do it. So basically it was like this, right? Say you've got like a heads or tails and you flip in, right? The survivor flips, right? You have to guess heads or tails. If you guess heads and it was tails, they flip again, right? And every time they flip, that's the duration of the chase. So flip, heads, tails, flip, tails, heads, flip, heads, heads. Oh, I have Dead Hard. Time to flip again. They get one more flip every single time they're Dead Hard. It was super broken. That was the highest level play of it. On a game what's designed for the killer to have to down survivors in like 30 to 40 seconds per chase. Which is an insanely short amount of time if you actually think about it. The matchmaking will be a bit busted because the queue times take longer, which is going to push you into the buffer more consistently. Blueprints. I had a little look at it. Would I like that game? Blueprints? Maybe. We still need to finish that Carson as well. Maybe today. We will soon though. I will go back on it. See if we can beat it. Also, I'm pretty sure we've won like 4 today so far. Yeah, indoor maps are very bad for this killer. I agree. Would you agree using Dead Hard for distance with the current map with the Luna much less than before? Loops are the same safeness. What do you mean they're less safe? They're the same safeness. They haven't changed the loops. No, it'd be the exact same. You make the right read on them, they get the flip. Yeah, we've got the same tiles from like the beta. Well, maybe not the beta. We'll have a look. Oh yeah, kind of. Just less pallets. Dead Hard still is pretty much one of the best players in the game, and you can create uncountable situations with it too. If you do it exactly at a pallet when the killer goes for a swing. Or you can also do it when you put a pallet down and you're walking towards the pallet because the killer needs to swing, or you get the vault. Pretty sure this is a guarantee, isn't it? Yep. Anyone else doing that tech with GHOUL, by the way? Where you're down without hitting them? I don't look over streamers, so I don't know what they're doing. No! Okay. Close. You know you can do that. I do it all the time. The super secret streamer down tech. Yeah. No, I haven't been down by it either. Lick of the wrist. I don't know when the next PTB is. Damn, I want to go for the window. Wrong side.
get to Kilgamot. Thank you. Welcome to the community.
Americans, thank you for the Prime, man. The cheek of it. Umbrella adds 0.1 second. Umbrella won't have done anything. Unless we're wrong. Does slap at the moment? Yeah, it does. Oh. You don't want to do a chase? Okay. Surprisingly, close game that. They were getting close to one gen. Behavior sharing some glasses of wine right now, laughing about how they're gonna nerf the killer. Yeah, have fun with it while it lasts, as I said. It's actually a killer that can go for more chases and things, kind of. I mean, if you go against like a really good team, which we will, you'll see that I won't be able to go for chases. The gens will get done too quick. Even with this amount of pressure, the gens will be too quick. Especially in this event mode, yeah. What does the new knockout do again? It makes it so the survivors move a bit slower when they move away from a pallet, which is perfect for this killer. This will be a good build on Wesker as well, because when you vault, it makes it so when they're trying to get back around to the pallet, you're going to catch them quicker. You see? It's quite nice. Cooldown is 2 seconds, so it's 0.2 seconds. 0.2 seconds is a very small amount of time. What is that, 20 frames? Yeah. 20 frames based on 60 FPS. Wait, no it didn't. It's even worse than that. Right? Wait. 1.2 second. Because it doesn't go to 6, does it? It goes to 10 0.2s. Or 10 0.1s. So it'd be 20. 20% of 60. Whatever, I can't be working out. 14, there you go. Let's put that forward. So like 14 frames. 14 frames, 60 FPS. What do I think about the Howl Master? Massive exploit she has, which good survivors can abuse. A lot of people don't. But if they do, you're not going to get any anti-loop until the pallet's dropped. And even then, it's going to be a bit tricky. I can't though, Sheb. I say what I'm thinking. I tell you exactly what I'm thinking. So, I know this killer's solid. They're massively overrated. The strongest thing about the killer is the injure. Blight's better at chase. And map pressure. Blight beats better. Blight beats her at chase and map pressure, and that's before the nerf. Always remember that. She is getting nerfed. So I come here all like false chatter. Yeah, same man. On the fence stuff, you know, trying to please everyone. It's just too fake. I don't like that. And I think you guys who like this content, you know, you get that, right? You're probably similar. Like you want to actually know what someone's thinking. You don't just want someone to spoon feed you like you're some like morons, you know. Gotta think for yourselves. They have no correlation to one another age. I don't know how to answer that. It's a logical fallacy in itself because it's a whataboutism, what a surprise, and it has no correlation. Bit busted on the leap ability, I guess nerf, but it's high immediate tier killer. I mean, it's a chance of being like a low S top A if they don't gutter. But if they gutter, yeah, it's probably like mid tier. It'd be kind of like a mouse one killer who needs to camp quite a bit. Like, if you gut this killer, the main strategy will be when she finally gets someone, because getting someone's going to be harder, they go back and forth to hook, and then probably get hook trades. So. No, made for this is really good. Can you cheese Wesker pallet exploit on this killer? I've seen a few times they've done it. So if they do that, it basically means like if the dev, like this is what I mean. There's so many things the devs can do what will destroy this killer, and they're really small things. Like just making it where survivors can vault back when she vaults forward. Well, now she doesn't have any anti-loop. At least she still has catch up, but then you make it so there's more recovery on the web or whatever, the tentacles. So now she doesn't have anti-loop and she doesn't have consistent catch up. So you might as well just play Blight at that point. If you're using Made for This and Hope and getting caught in 2 seconds versus this killer, that's you. You're not good at survival. And I know this game does everything it can to try and make you believe you are, but I assure you, you're not good at Survivor. If you are going down in 2 seconds to this killer with made for this and hope. Fucking hell. I wouldn't go down to the GHOUL with made for this and hope active in 2 seconds. Sounds like a massive exaggeration. And I don't main Survivor. You're running at 110%, man. The only way you're going down is like dead zone or something. Well, yeah, no shit. You'll go down to any killer at a dead zone. Wait, I went down even though I was going at 110%. Where were you? At a dead zone where there were nothing I could use. Makes sense. Only 2 people. Is there 2 distortions? Interesting. Didn't want that. You have crap. Yeah, they got Luca. Very good server map. Didn't pick it, did they? That's why the hooks kind of sound weird. Did they? Probably somewhere they've mentioned it. Yeah, I just stopped that gen right on time, you know. Rapid brutality singularity. I mean, you still could use it, you just can't use anything else with it. I like going against this killer, because when you beat him, it actually feels like gratifying. Because you know it's quite difficult. way more satisfying. To me, at least. Yeah, Nurse is stronger. Blight's stronger. Hello, Coco. The other way the odds against, yeah? Yep, that's why I play Killer Man. When I play Survivor, a lot of the matches I'm like, why did we lose? Like, we should just win this. Nice. Oh wait, that was the bot, that's why. The bot I play bot with it. With the what's it called? Flashlights. They do, they have like aimbot with the flashlights, it's really funny. Boom, 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 boom. The first game on Twitch that kicked off my career was MKX. You could potentially say Dark Souls 2 were where I started getting a bit of notice though. Because I created a super strong build. Which, you know, was dominating the PvP scene. The fuck? The Piranha, yeah, Piranha, that was another one. We've been quite big on many games, right? Piranha, we were quite big. We had like 8,000 viewers, like every day for a good like 3 months. Could happen again on another game that comes out. Some kind of like multiplayer, you know, kind of game like that. We are quite good at them, and I think we create quite enjoyable content with it too. So I'm watching when you want to learn how to play Killer back in 2019. I'll definitely teach you how to play Killer, man. I know a lot of people do struggle with Killer. I think streamers kind of give this different perspective on how actual difficult it is. But it's because we've got thousands and thousands of hours. And we've got a lot of strategies going on. Like, I'm thinking a lot of things. I'm not saying them out loud, but whenever I do the play-by-play, you get an idea of what I'm actually thinking. But yeah, it definitely helps, you know, you guys who don't have as much time to play as, you know, streamers do, right? Like 6 hours a day, 7 hours a day and shit. Some streamers fucking even more. Play by play next game. Sure. It drains the fuck out of me, that's why I don't do it. Because I'm having to think it and then say it at the same time. Imagine if you could pick them out. That'd be so funny. Ooh. Rat. The add-on is very strong though. I'm guessing this with this guy. Survivor S28. Didn't show them. We got Hatch is so skilled. Well, that's the devs doing that, isn't it? It's giving these people. I've had people say easy. I've had people where they've literally done like 1 or 2 gens, but they've escaped through the hatch and think that it was like an easy match or whatever, or wanted to like throw some insult. It's really strange. But yeah, I'll try play by play on this one. Remember a one Renato that hid all game when you're playing Freddy, demolished the team, and then he got hatched and said easy. They do, it's weird. Also wasn't easy, was it, if you got hatched and only did like 20% of your objective? Getting the hatch and saying easy is the equivalent of like a killer getting no hooks until the very, very end, and then getting like 1 hook, and then saying easy. What is that easy word? Oh, there's a PTB tomorrow? Fucking hell, really? Glad you enjoyed, Samuel. We ever get Survivor YouTube content in a nutshell too? When I make a Smurf thing. Or when I go on a Smurf account. I won't be able to go against that. That level of like super bad, I won't be able to meet that as Survivor. The worst we get is kind of like mid-level. Caused some ripples that though, didn't it? Which is obviously, I've said before, like, I don't want to touch on it too much because drama and DVD and stuff, but like if I say, you know, there's people smurfing for content, if I say, you know, people are aiming to get bad killers, so they're going to try and find out methods to do so. And I don't name any names, and then certain people get super offended. It's literally like seeing someone like catching their hand in a cookie jar, and then them saying like, no, like, it's so strange to me. Like, how? What are you doing? What are you doing? But yeah, whatever. Like, it was so stupid. There's been so many stupid like moments in DVD where obviously very shady characters have acted super shady. Like people are like, oh no, it's all true. It's all true. True's just doing all that toxic stuff. What, saying that people smurf on the game? Or I guess this game no one smurfs on, but they do on other games. Then everyone's super nice on this game, and there's no toxicity or elitism, or everyone's just so nice and sportsman-like, right? Come on. Saying that no one smurfs on DVD makes it even more fucking obvious people are doing it. Fucking hell. But yeah. Anyway. Stupid. Yeah, I'm not going to get into it. It's obvious people will smurf the content. You know, if you want to go against bad killers, your target audience likes you humiliating really bad killers, you're going to find ways to do that because it's your fucking livelihood, right? Like, come on. It doesn't take fucking a rocket like scientist to understand this. Just such a basic premise. It's literally the content you're looking for. Why would you not try and make it easy for yourself? Oh, God. You're the bad guy for, like, saying super just logical, obvious stuff. You can tell when good survivors get against new killers, they don't finish and hold the game hostage, and this a lot. Yeah, I mean, I can tell. Like, I've played so much in this game, I can see tells super quick when someone's, like, brand new. Especially as killer. There was this video, I'll never forget this, like, video I saw on YouTube, or this short I saw on YouTube, where it was a doctor. Oh, it was so cringe. The survivor was near a window. I think it was a jungle gym window, right? And what was it? The doctor mistimed the shock or something. Didn't know the shocks at all throughout the whole thing. But they did like a 360, and the doctor whiffed them. And then they did another, and the doctor whiffed them. And then they did another, and the doctor whiffed them. And then they got through the window or something. It was like, the fuck am I watching? This looks like some, like, literally just picked up a mouse and keyboard for the first time. Like, come on. And it's like, oh wow, that's so amazing. Yeah, it's amazing, like, destroying this person who don't know how to use a mouse and keyboard. I mean, yeah, I mean, sure, not for me, but each to their own, right? So weird. I bet a lot of TikTok shit's that. I ain't looked at TikTok, but TikTok seems prime for that kind of shit. A killer trying to mind game a shack pallet? What killer was it? Tell us when I'm back and get some water. What colour was it? Trying to mind game the Shag palette? I need to know. Like, if you say someone who literally can't mind game the Shag palette, that's gonna be fucking weird. That's like a brand new player. A frosted-eyed clown. Did they have bamboozle? That's a giveaway as well. Clowns usually will have bamboozle if they're good. Probably didn't know what bamboozle were. What were the perks? Did they show the perks at the end? But yeah, that sounds like a new player trying to mind game the shack with no bamboozle and the pallet down. Even with bamboozle, you're probably not mind gaming it anyway. So yeah, it sounds like a new player, that. Not just a new player, either a bad new player. Well, no, I guess bad and new is the same in it, because technically you are bad when you first start out. Sounds like a new player who hasn't looked at any content at DBD, I guess you could say. That was godlike, what the fuck? I didn't even mean to do that, but I'll take it. I wanted to injure him. Or, you know, get the rage, enrage. Literally, a bloody fell like. Got a boon. They're gonna be going for him soon, I can feel it. Yep. I want to get my build first. Playing non-enraged is not ideal. You know why she didn't make that that window? Knockout. That's how good knockout is with this killer. Knockout activated as I vaulted. If I didn't have knockout, she made that window. So don't just think I'm making these things just because it's the killer, because that's not the whole full picture. How you doing, Abby, again? I'm sure you said hello earlier. No, they changed knockout to something different. It was in my old god build, so my new god build has knockout again. Just to stick it to the devs. Not really, but it's funny to pretend that I'm doing it because of that. Oh, you're gonna mess up my god build, are you, devs? Okay, okay. I'm gonna make a new god build using the perk that you changed from my old god build to make it with. Checkmate. You have to leave, but now you're back. Oh, fair enough then. Need to be careful, there's almost one gem. We finally got against like good players. If they have DS, we might not have enough time to kill everyone at this point. Yeah, this might not be possible. The multiple DSs, we might not have time. Oh yeah, I beat the GHOUL loads of times in solo queue. Dude, if I ran a fucking 4-man against this killer, we'd win all the time. 4-man's way stronger than this killer. I think the best we can get here is a 2k because of the DS player, and there's more DSs to come. Boon. Oh, and they got a fucking shoulder as well. Fucking hell. I don't know about this one. Is that looking possible? As, oh, maybe. Number 2 is actually on default. Boon again. Defo girl. Unless I did it wrong, but I think she's defo. That was a really nice grab. Hard to do though. She did that well there. I think she's dead. I might be wrong though. No, she is, okay. That's why you count coins. Go match this though. Tense. More boons. They've got multiple gens pretty much 99. Just saw someone. He's one hook away. Got to boon up again. This is what DVD could have been. I know I always say this when I have these matches, but this is what it could have been. Good players against good players. Flying around and it, you know, not just camping hooks. Could have been this. Nice. Very close match. That was fun. Most fun match I've had. Looking to use to move to the US, really, Abby? No, 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 no. Minga. So best teammate ever. Really good game. Yeah. Best match by far. Yeah, they do that a lot though, Dragon. Wow, really? A couple of days ago, a guy said, wow, finally a good solo queue team. The other guy was streaming, and they were in fact not a solo team, they were a 4-man. Strange, they do roleplay a bit, some of them. Really fucking weird. Like, usually when it's solo, a lot of times, especially when someone died early, they leave to go to another match, right? They're not waiting for these random strangers. But I've definitely had a time where, probably multiple, where at the end, they've all still been there and they're all just role-playing, being like, oh, I was solo, were you guys? Yeah, I was solo. Wow, that was a really good team that we had. Yes, that was a really good team that we had, you know. It's really weird. It seems super forced. It's not how you speak. You were the Ada. Yeah, GG's, man. That was a good game. One of your teammates just went Mingo. At the end. Appreciate it, P4. Look, that isn't doing as much. Yeah, I already read that, Dragon. I replied as well. Health is the most important thing in life. It really is. It really is. Mental and physical. What was my reply? Can't remember the exact reply, but it is doing a lot. Whenever you see it, you know, the red kind of thing, like it's being used, I'm getting use out of it. And it happens a lot. Otherwise, I would have changed it by now. Health is always the most important thing. Yes, sir. That would be a big doner kebab with extra sauce. Yeah, but we've talked about this before. Not just physical, it's mental too. Like, ideally, you want to always eat like the healthiest stuff, and you know, be super disciplined, etc., etc. But sometimes you need some of that unhealthy stuff for the mental health side. You know, it can give you comfort, certain foods. So if you had a bad day, or I don't know, you just feel like having some kind of like almost like treat or whatever, right? It helps your mental health. You just need to kind of balance it with I mean, I kind of what I want, I just discipline the portions. I try not to have too big portions. Especially of the unhealthy stuff. Like if it's sweets, crisps, or chocolate, I try to have the portions much lower than I would chicken, for example. You only eat once a day? Oh, okay, so you fast a lot then. I do that sometimes. Do I eat healthy? I would say medium. I don't think I eat like super healthy. Just medium. I don't eat like super unhealthy, and I don't eat super healthy. So I'm like kind of down the line. For me, it's more about portions. So that's what I do. It's the portion size. You barely eat rice and chicken and veggies. If you eat one meal a day, which I do sometimes, it's fasting basically. It's 24-hour fasting. What's it called? Like quick fasting or whatever. Which sounds weird. Quick fast. Short fast. But it's really good fasting actually. It allows your body to learn how to use fat reserves. Intermittent, that's the one, yeah. I've intermittently fasted throughout my life without realizing it. It allows your body to use fat reserves. Because if you never fast, like ever, and you're always eating, your body will actually forget how to use the fat reserves. And it will eventually do it, but it'll be very difficult to, because it's going to be begging for you to eat before it does that, and you're going to feel like super hungry, like massive stomach rumbles, maybe even stomach aches. Because it's not used to using fat reserves. It always thinks it needs to get more in, and it can't use what it currently has. But fasting allows it to kind of remember that. It's all about conditioning. Once again, conditioning. Your body gets conditioned just as your mind does. Same shit. Conditioning is a very powerful thing. Pattern. Sequence. Huge part of life. Huge part of the brain. And the body. Well, I'm not gonna stay with stomach ache because you skipped food all day. Well, I mean, that's case in point. If you fast well, and your body understands how to use fat reserves, you won't have stomach ache, and you won't feel hungry. You'll be using your fat reserves. It's all about training it to do that. Also, shrinking your stomach as well. Like, if you eat too much, because, you know, you're a bit gluttonous, and then obviously without your body using any fat reserves, you... Oh, damn it. I was going with that, and I completely forgot, because I have to concentrate a bit too. Oh yeah, you'll stretch your stomach. And when you stretch your stomach, it means that you can add even more in. And it just is kind of a vicious cycle. You need to try and get a hold of it before it cycles off. And then it becomes much harder. Your stomach, you know, not being stretched is almost like a safeguard into how much you should be eating as well. And if you stretch it, it's going to kind of surpass that safeguard, right? And you're going to be taking in way more than you should be. I've never been fat, I don't think, or overweight, or whatever you want to say. But the highest I've weighed was 91 kilogram, I think. That's the highest I've weighed in my life. '91, yeah. Is that slowdown with knockout? See that shit?
Wraith build, quick start, agitation,
You got Alex?
sewer, and distressing. Add-ons, swift hunt.
Which are the $20 super. Top super right there. Still no top tip and no top bits, by the way. Top bits is 1 bit, 1 cent. And top tip is $1. If you want to get on, you want to show that support, get a bit of a shout out. Perfect time to do so is now. As the there's no one else. This guy is literally just not giving a shit. You see this? This guy jumps on DBD and he wants to just play Gen Simulator. And if the killer comes near him, he just stands at the Gen. 95. Yeah, 91 were the highest. Never gone past that. I'm currently hovering around 84 and 85 right now. I'm not gonna do that. 94, 95 what? Kilogram. Oh, 84, 85, sorry. 84, 85. Did I say 90? I meant 84. No, 91's been the highest. Oh, my BMI is healthy. I also have muscle, which BMI doesn't account for. If I had no muscle, I would probably be 81 maybe. Hard to say, innit? Maybe 81 kilogram. But I do have muscle, so you need to kind of account for that. My beard makes my face look a lot bigger as well. If I shaved my beard, you'd be able to see you know, the jawline and stuff more. My beard weighs 100 kilograms, yeah. I am 160, oh sorry, 190 centimeters. $190 centimeters. Yeah, I'm quite tall, yeah. Nearly 6'3". Yeah, centimeters people get wrong though. Noloflay was sick. I could probably do a lot of chases without looking. I don't think people. I don't think you realize, like 11,000 hours is a lot of hours. Like I can literally like fly up into the sky and look down on this map, and I can pretty much see its layout, and I can do that on any map. I could probably draw it on paint. I just went against a player with 14,000 hours, Alan, you're saying? Or you're saying that you did? The highest I've gone against is 20,000. Or 21,000, I think it was. You did. Yeah, 21,000 was the highest. There might be a streamer, I don't know. If you're a streamer, it's normal, it's your job, isn't it? Like, just like your job is whatever it is, streamer's job is, well, I mean, it can be different things, but in this case, you know, playing games. Same shit, innit? You do spend a lot of your life working. Nothing new there. It's just that it's documented when you stream. Or you guys are, you know, whatever job you're at. Most likely you've been doing that for 10k hours, 20k hours, 30k hours, 4k hours. You know? Nearly. I mean, it's just what work does, doesn't it? It takes like your time away. It's capitalism, it's society. The one thing you need to do, in my opinion, we're all gonna work, we're all gonna, you know, put ourselves to something for society, for the most part. What you want to do is you want to find something you enjoy, right? So, work you enjoy. And I absolutely love streaming, so... Yep, it takes a lot of your time, but it's something I love, so... Win-win, right? Wraith build. I was always going to find something that I enjoyed as a career though, because if it weren't streaming, it was going to be graphic design advertisement, and I really enjoyed that as well. So, and I was kind of heading into that too. Like just graduated uni and shit. Had my foot in the door on some award-winning companies because of placement, blah blah. So I was always pushing for that. Never wanted to do a job that I weren't happy with, seeing as it's going to be a lot of your life, right? Swift Hunt. Blood. What? Oh, Swift Hunt. Okay. This is strange. I'm assuming it's for Starstruck. Why would you not use Aura if you're using Starstruck? Whatever, it's your build. Appreciate the 20 Australian. Alex, thank you. If I were a billionaire, would I still stream? 100%, I love streaming. You have to remember, I streamed as a hobby. I didn't know you could do streaming full time, and I was still streaming. So it's not like some of these new streamers who know you can make a living from it and they go into it with that in mind. I was an OG. We streamed because we enjoyed streaming. So I've always tried to kind of work for myself with stuff for Age. My last job, I guess you could say, was freelance graphic designer, where I mainly entered competitions and I won quite a lot. And then when you won the competition, you gained clients. And when you gained clients, you could do work for them, and then they can pass you on to more clients, and then you start building kind of that portfolio of clients and reputation. So I was technically doing that before streaming. I won quite a lot of competitions in graphic design. Really, Becca? Sadly, it weren't the best match. One of your teammates literally just like kind of like shut down when he was doing a gen. Like he just stopped there and let me hit him for some reason. My first job was what's it called? Labourer. It's fucking horrific. Horrific. You were Maria. You got a BA honours in graphic design. It's got you nowhere. It's because you need to be proactive, Abby. You need to be proactive. I had so many clients when I was younger. Like before, so I've done this 10 years. So it will have been, it weren't much longer than that. Like I started looking into clients in my last year of uni. Actually, maybe the one before to the last year. And it's because I did the work, I did the gap year, the placement year, where I could work at like some really, you know, really good graphic design places. And it gave me, like, what I would recommend, if you can do it, like my course with graphic design, It was a free year, but the top percent of the class, I don't know what percentage it were. I think about 10 of us went out. So the top percent, if you can hit that, you had an option to take a year off where you actually work in, you know, the work scene, but you had to win the interviews over the other students. And I were part of that, you know, top 10 or whatever it were. And doing that, going to actual proper places and seeing how it actually is, not just university, probably gave me the drive to start looking for clients and stuff like that. Also the talks I had with, you know, the people over there, some managing directors and stuff, it gave me insight. I told you about one of them with the sheeple thing, right? Which is really interesting. That was my first kind of like realization of the sheeple thing when he said that. But yeah, you want to get into the workspace. I remember when I was talking to a lot of them, and pretty much everyone said get into the workspace. Like some of them even said they would hire someone who hasn't even got qualifications over someone who's already been working for some company, for example. Which obviously makes sense, but just shows you. You hated working McDonald's, your worst job ever. I think labouring was my worst job. Not fun. What was the labouring about? Mixing cement, cleaning shit up. Sometimes they'd humour me and allow me to like maybe try and like do a wall, like bit of a wall, like, you know, put a brick down or whatever. It's shit. You're the labourer, you do all the shit stuff. Carrying heavy shit constantly. Getting super early into like this fucking enclosed, like almost like a crate where you have like a coffee. Miserable. Got a job as a graphic designer in lockdown, taught yourself from the club days when you were younger, went to uni, got a bachelor's in business management, just feels like everywhere you've been, but people don't have degrees. It's all useless, in your opinion. You don't need a degree to show intelligence, you just need to be an intelligent person, man. I think a lot of people can see when someone has that spark, honestly. Because they usually will. Like, say if you're going to a graphic design place and the managing director or creative director is interviewing you, if you actually get that, they'll be able to see just from talking to you that you're a switched on person, right? That's always going to give you an advantage. Like, you're not just some kind of robot, like with just your CV's, you know, fine or whatever, but they need to understand that you're actually a critical thinker. Critical thinking is super important, guys. So, you know, when you go to this company, you're actually giving something, you're not just taking it and asking for everything. Do you get me? Like, you can actually think. Like, you can go there and you can actually think. You don't need to continually ask for stuff, and, you know, you actually can think for yourself. Companies like that shit, don't they? Degree, so if I remember correctly, degrees are to get your foot in the door, right? To give you a chance to get you that interview, I think. They give you a bit of an advantage. And then on top of degrees, work placement. So work placement and a degree, you're already starting higher up. But it doesn't mean you're going to get it, because the interview is going to basically give them an idea. It's going to give them insight into how you are as a person, like how you think, the way you work, the way your brain works. Obviously, it's first impressions, but I think you can get a bit of an understanding when someone's got some intelligence, or whatever it is for that job. You can see it. You can see when someone's driven. You can see when someone's passionate. You can see when someone's, you know, whatever that job's looking for. You can kind of see it. That's why they did the interview shit. It's insane to see how OnlyFans has become a job for a lot of people. How? Sex has always sold, Nick. It's one of the easiest things. It's always been the easiest thing. To make them, like, the most amount of money with the least amount of talent. But that's not surprising at all. Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe, Rage. We all have our kind of part in society, don't we? Maybe you couldn't do this. And maybe I couldn't do what you do, right? It's all about finding that place we fit, right? Alright, this is a weird fucking build you give, man. Distressing on Wraith. But with no, and then Sorcerer, but with no, she gets that. No, she messed up, look at. This is gonna be hard. No bamboozle on Wraith's gonna be super difficult. Wait, what are you doing? Oh wow, you still make that? What's the point of these two add-ons then? Do it again. Terrible play. Look at. Yeah, so these add-ons are pointless. She had resilience. Okay. I still think they were pointless though. Alright, so we know someone's here, but we've got no aura. Oh, hello. What are they doing? Well, we've won. Potentially. So, yeah. Worked out, I guess. There's a value. Yeah, but it's because the survivors are playing stupid. But yeah, I guess, cool. Like, why would you wait there when you know you've got Starstruck? You're just giving me 2 basements for, like, no reason. And now I can go around here, like, completely invisible, and they don't know where I'm at. Oh, nice. Wonder if I can body block him. No. Breeder. We'll go for... Ooh. Nice. Nice. So this is the good survivor, right? We don't want to let that injured person get down for free. Okay, good. Do they fucked? Oh, she got healed. Wait, what was that? I fired someone, I told them. They fucked anyway. Because that person did that with Starstruck, they've just snowballed them. No telekinesis! Look at this snowball. They did. Like, why did she wait there? Strange. See, bro, I'm build. It's not. So when you give me builds, I think what I would do versus them. That's how I kind of work out how good or bad they are. And something like this would be piss easy to defeat. Obviously, if my team just throw it, like these did, then it's going to be really difficult. But I'm not basing it on my team throwing the game. I'm basing it on my team playing well, right? Didn't fall for the old gimmick. If he taps her, he has no defense and he's dead. Why they block this? Made for this would have been strong there though. They already threw. They threw at the start. I saw it. That girl waiting at the shack in a place where she can't react to get somewhere safe when under starstruck when someone else is in the shack. That's throwing the game. Once again, I'm sure they'll somehow, you know, make it me being the issue, not them. No, it wasn't me throwing the game. You didn't follow some made-up rules, killer. That's why we lost. Uh-huh. You're either overqualified or not qualified enough. You don't know, no one will tell you why they don't hire you. Well, that's a hard one. There's going to be so much complexity to that. Yeah, wait until they tell me that I'm really bad. Oi, killer. You played pretty much perfectly through, like, how bad we played. Why are you so bad? Redo.
Surely do a redo. Those survivors were paid actors, I swear.
Well, they snowballed, Alex. They snowballed. Like, 2 people in the basement before they've even done a gen. Like, it's over. It's way too much damage. You're just going to keep trading. Which happened. But you got a man, we could do another. Not only did Wraith win, guys, but this has probably been my most decisive victory. And I've been playing mainly GHOUL today, so maybe it isn't GHOUL who needs nerfing, it's actually Wraith. If you want to use that logic. They only did 1 gen. This is probably the most kind of like powerful outcome I've had all day. And it's when I changed from GHOUL. I'm taking the piss, obviously. I'm using bad logic, like, you know, people do. But, you know, it's using their logic, in it. Solo queue victim. Can be. Can be. But I feel like you were the one who snowballed the game. I don't know if you were you the one? Were you the one who got hit by Starstruck? Because it snowballs from that. You probably wanted deliverance, that's why you were doing it. You were tunnel visioned. Alright, want another? There it is. Gym time. Have fun officially. Them two are ruining the game instantly. I mean, hanging around a basement when another person's in the basement and you're exposed, it's probably one of the worst things you can do. Especially hanging around there unsafely. Like, if you're hanging around there and you know you can make it to, like, a window, or you know you can make it to a god pallet, it's whatever. You've got rid of a god pallet early, but you're safe. But doing it where you can't get anywhere, that's where it's, yeah, not ideal. You're doing, the beads. Crazy I be. No, 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 no. Mr. Talent. The entire team you was working with got placed. All except one player who's new. Oh, I don't know what you're on about. Are you doing Ares? Your cat hasn't come back. Oh shit. But how long though? Honest question, but with decent survivors. You shouldn't really say decent survivors. Survivors as good as me. Like, they understand the game as well as I understand the game. And all four of them are that way. With that kind of survivor, how many kills would you expect with Ghostface? Depends on comms or not. No comms, you can still be quite deceptive and tricky with Ghostface. With comms, maybe 0 with comms. Without comms, I think any result could happen. So there you go. Only today, new area for them, just as you're wearing it still, but usually come in and out through the day. We'll just keep an eye on it, Abba. You are the top salesman in your business. That's solid. You two having a talk about something. Damn, Paul's going in. What's supposed to be Paul today? Key window open as they can get in easily, and only one come in and out, and the other hasn't. Yeah, I don't know. If it's a new place, there is maybe a chance that they got lost, but that doesn't mean that they won't find their way back. It just means that it'll take longer. Don't know. The chips. Sir John.
Bamboozle, enduring
The
Iron Maiden knockout.
999. Top tip, right?
Engravings.
It's Claire Bear. Thank you for the 5 bits, by the way. I see that. You are the top bits with the 5 cents. Thank you. No. Whoa. You'd love them too. You'll be alright, Abby. It's Corpium, Aimzu. People humor it though. Like, we have too many... I mean, they can do whatever they want, but we have too many content creators humoring the tunneling, camping, slugging shit. You know, if they didn't humor it and people were like, this is a fucking video game, both sides are going to play to win, then I don't think it would be carrying on. There's too many content creators humoring it. Like, acting as if it's a real thing. It's really bad. But... whatever. It is smarter to cater to casual survivors, as we've already said, so... it is what it is. Love the cats too much. It's not really weird, Strangle, because some people on... like, how do I put this? They know what's the smartest way to be to further their career as a Twitch streamer. So they're not really playing the game even for themselves. Like, if they play offline, they probably won't be playing that way, for example. Do you get me? They're doing it because they want to grow as a streamer on the DBD platform, or the DBD category. So yeah, you don't usually play it for someone else's fun when you play a competitive game, but DBD has this weird kind of dynamic, doesn't it? So... You say play like you do normally in full growth on Twitch. Yeah, but, you know, it all depends. It is smart to do that. It's just, it's not me. And, you know, the way I've got big on Twitch and the way I've made it a career and the way I've become a streamer, all this kind of things is just being me. Creating this whole, like... well, I can't do it anyway, so I won't even try. But it is smarter kind of catering to casual survivors. It is smarter doing that. It's smarter following all the ideology. It's smarter shunning camping and tunneling and slugging. It's smarter saying that, you know, the GHOUL is super OP, you know, that's the current flavour. There'll be something else, you know, next month. It's smart following all that stuff. But it's fake as fuck if I were to, because I don't believe that. So I'm not going to say it, you see? I get it. I get it. And some people will genuinely believe it as well. But I don't. So if I were saying this stuff, I would just be lying. And I'm not a liar. So I just say what I'm thinking. You watched the new Fantastic Four trailer and movie direction. Or did I watch it? No. Yeah, the devs mix the signals a bit too. But I do truly think if content creators, especially people playing Killer, didn't humor the Survivor rulebook, I don't think as many people would cry about it. Which would actually be really nice, but you can't really tell them to stop doing that when, you know, their whole channel might be based on kind of catering to Survivor ideology on a fucking video game, which in itself just sounds so strange. It's a fucking game, but, you know. It's so weird. To make it even, make fun of killers and survivors, just play the game as you want. Like, stop with this fucking fake, you need to play this certain way. Like, it's not real. Stop, like, people need to stop humoring it. Do do. Oh, you're talking about Twitter? Yeah. Why it gotta be a Toss Unity 24/7? Well, this game. I don't like. I think it's more to do with the entitlement, which is, you know, it goes back around to what I just talked about. Other content creators need to stop humoring this entitlement, and it'll go away. It'll still be there, but it won't be as powerful. But it's not as simple as that, you know. Some of these people will literally be relevant because they humor the entitlement. So they can't just stop. There's way more depth to it. This is gonna be so hard. This build is so bad. I really hope they fuck up like that last one. No bamboozle on Wraith. We got some good injures. I'm gonna pretend that I'm going this way, she's watching me, but I'm gonna come back. Nice. She thought I went. Oh, we can get it far back. That's good. I think someone's on there. I might be able to get Starstruck. Oh, wait. We have no aura, sadly, though. So they can hide as I come back. Might have been her. Yeah, I don't know. No one's there. No one's there. We got a 3-gen. Oh wait, we got a 4-gen. Holy fuck. Gonna sneeze. Put that cookie down. What the fuck? What was that play? You're gonna get down and you need to get a save? Oh, we got auto-aimed. Nice. But then it came back to me. Why are you not saving her? I'm not gonna let you now. Second stage. She's on death hook. I might go for her. Pallet? No pallet. Couldn't tell which side we're at. So is it either going to be the window or the pallet? I'm dead. Might need to blow my nose because that sneeze. No, 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 no. Can I make that?
Hey!
The DC, yeah, they played that terribly. I don't know why they didn't trade it, makes no sense. Oh, okay. No, I want to finish and go to the next game.
Hey!
Oh, dude, it's wrong. They played a Ripper here again. The Q times make you hit into the buffer way more consistently, I feel like. It's probably what's making GHOUL look so good, you know? Didn't think about that. Scary. Scary how bad GHOUL's probably gonna get nerfed and become like maybe possibly unviable. Maybe not, I don't know. No, UB. I'll tell you if I am. Like that server experiment. We're playing on the Blood Moon event, which has really long queue times, which push you into the buffer more consistently. Also, the stronger players might not be on the Blood event anymore. They might be playing normal mode. Not sure. Probably is the case. Nice. I guess small victories. Good job, Ace. He did one nice play. I can't remember what it was. Was it even nice? Tell me what about page. What is the aspiration to get images for your info? What do you mean, nurse? But I actually don't know what you mean. Do 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 do. Console look like. You. That will be after the bubba.
Yes, tenacity, unbreakable.
The baba build, the baba build, baba build. It's the baba build, baba build. No, I don't like auto aim either. Baba build. Wait, I ain't even put on the build. Bamboozle, smart, yes, you need that with him. Enduring, okay, I can see why. Iron Maiden, yep, I get that. I wouldn't use it, but I do get it. It's not a bad idea, I might start using it. And knockout. Okay, yeah, I mean, I could see the idea of this build, makes sense. Chili and engravings. Don't agree with that. I think these are the best ones now. Chili engraving used to be the best ones. I think the cooldown's better now. Wait, engravings? You're on about that, aren't you? I feel like you are. You used to be called engravings, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm about that. Right? It's sad to hear about ghouls potentially getting nerfed. Yeah, I mean, it happens though, Eldrick. Especially with new killers. He made DVD so much fun. You haven't touched DVD in all years. Just because all the constant nerfs and BS changes. They've been doing. Still enjoy watching your streams though. It's how you keep up with DVD related stuff. Well, thank you, Eldrick. Yeah, he is quite fun. Or she, whichever one you're playing. The ghoul. Is what I just said. Fun because he's OP. Nope, they're not OP. They're fun because you can actually get around the map and not lose to people holding forward. No, they're not OP. I'm not like some 12-year-old who just call everything OP. There's way more depth to things. Joshua. Used to watch a long time ago. Didn't know you still streamed. Oh, really, Joshua? What's your back in the day playing For Honor? You deserve more recognition for your dedication to streaming, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. I've beat him multiple times solo queue. So nerfing the ghoul but not the pig. Very, very distinguished. Very distinguished. Distinguished gentleman. Oh yes. Very distinguished. Have a good one, Herbie. Herbie. Dude, that fucking workout yesterday proper did it to me. I actually could feel my stomach rumbling. I burnt so many calories. Well, I mean, not like crazy amount, 400 or 500. Stomach be rumbling. You play Fortnite, Abby? Let me guess. No build. No build, right? Or can you actually build? We did a sponsor with Fortnite, like a week or so ago, didn't we? And we were doing the build mode. No, you can't. I kind of bait. But yeah, I'd have to play like, you know, for a week or something to get back to how it is. We were doing a 50v50 mode, so we won a lot and, you know, lost sometimes. I think we won more than lost. But it's 50v50. That weren't what I were aiming for. We almost got a 5-kill game though, and there were a lot of really good players. Like, their building was really good. It's quite hard. I did a really sexy sniper shot. Very sexy sniper shot. Say that over the player. And we're only on it for 2 hours. I am not bad at peaks. I feel like my energy is a bit low because I worked out very hardcore yesterday and finished off with cardio after all of it. So I'm definitely feeling like a bit like, whoa, like drained, you know. My stomach's rumbling because I've, you know, burned quite a lot of calories yesterday. Wants to have some or something. Why do your stomach rumble, guys? Does anyone know? Anyone who knows, like, fully why it does it? I got drained. Giggity. Just water. I'm not using any supplements with the workout, but I might start having some protein, maybe. Some whey protein. I've always fucked with that on and off. Oh. feel dead. You feel sorry for anyone you match with just over an hour in the game. You feel proper crap at the game. You will be. I were 1 hour in. It's an indication that your stomach is emptier than usual. There's less there to muffle the normal noise of digestion. Ah, okay, that makes sense. I only had one piece of toast this morning. And as I said, I burned like 400 plus calories last night. Yeah, I understand the rumbling is because I'm hungry. I wanted you to be more in depth. Nah, I don't really get dehydrated. I do drink I don't think I drink a lot of water. But I drink enough. I definitely drink enough. It's rumbling. It was because of that cardio burn I did last night. That's what's done it. I burnt a lot of the calories. Let's make a quick chicken tikka after the stream. That would have been a damn well the add-ons. And that is why I have Iron Maiden. Even though I didn't need it. I get it. I get the Iron Maiden. 100% I get it. I might start actually doing that. Seriously. When I think about a Bubba build, I might actually start putting Iron Maiden. It's such a powerful thing survivors can do, that locker play. And Iron Maiden completely negates it. I understand the knockout as well. Good look behind you, look. She was trying to hug the wall. She didn't realise I could come down that way. See, watching this, you really think Ghoul is so OP? Look how quick these downs are. And again, I need to stop defending Ghoul. They only get nerfed.
How did you do the JR?
It's gonna be a more, like, how'd I do it? Piss easy, it took me like 2 minutes. I just grabbed my face and then theirs from, well, not theirs, their what would you call it? Claudette. Merged Claudette or whatever. Warped Claudette. Yeah, he's a guarantee. Even if she gets to the pallet, this next part's guaranteed. Is it though? Wait, I don't understand knockout. Knockout don't work on Bubba. I wouldn't use that. I do understand Iron Maiden though. Oh, why are you itchy? What are you doing? Why'd this bird move? Is it because I put her on the hook nearby? What the fuck? Rum, rum. Is that gonna make her rage? They are quite fickle. Yeah, it did. It don't take much. Don't take much. Just a little push. By the way, again, I know that I'm doing the defending the Ghoul thing again, but looks like Bubba's having a better result than Ghoul as well. Look how it only works if the palette is up, so it's kind of bad on Bubba. Yeah, I wouldn't use it on Bubba. I was thinking, you know, it might be a nice idea, but seeing it in play, I can see it don't make sense. Wait, what? I ain't been keeping track of hooks properly. I'm just gonna get her so I know where I'm at. If I get her, yeah, she's dead, right? Yeah, so I didn't get the other person. Okay, I've got them right now. Oh, we got knockout. We need to get used to that. Still made it to a power though. Four SB is crazy. Don't understand why every survivor doesn't use it off the record. I think DS is better than off the record. Off the record has more counterplay than DS. Use my ass to down, you saw that. Ultimate humiliation. Get downed by Bubba's ass. Fatality. You want to get downed by his ass as well? It looks like he's going. Da, 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 da. She unhooked. Oh, god damn it. Fucking 4%. No, it weren't Deliverance. It's the mechanic where they just jump off for free. And it, well, yeah, I mean, that's it. Do 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 whoa. You have dead odds? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, imagine Bubba's the new killer, not the ghoul. And people were seeing this, they'd be like, oh my god, insta-downs, this is OP. Like, this is what I mean. Like, there's no weight to it, man. People don't rationally and logically talk about the actual balance of this game. It's all just emotional kind of, like, outbursts. Emotional knee-jerks. And the devs mirror it, too, with their emotional knee-jerk kind of reactions. It's why it's so hard to have, like, proper conversations in this game. No matter how many times I kind of, like, tell people to kind of notice it. You guys get it because you can hear me talking about it. You can see the evidence as I'm showing you it. But the people who don't watch me and they watch, like, other people not talking about this stuff, they're not going to get it, are they? Especially if other people humor them. Holy shit. Then it's even worse. Because then you're going to get, like a validating circle, aren't you, of people saying the wrong shit, but they all think it's the right shit because the majority are saying it ad populum. More logical fallacies in the DVD sphere. But yeah, look, if this killer were new, there'd be people bitching, I'm pretty sure. They'd look at that match and they'd be like, what are you supposed to do? He breaks the pallet super quick and then catches up and insta-downs you? Like, what the hell? So you want you here. I might do normal mode. Just to see, because I feel like... I feel all the survivors are on normal mode now, you know? So let me test this Fury. Plot, DS, Tenacity, Unbreakable. Ah, unbreakable. So let's see. Let's see if the better players are on this mode. It's points, I guess. Even though I'm maxed. OP pig.
Okie pig, brutal, enduring, bamboozle, knockout. Add-ons both iridescence.
Got him out. Got the OP pig next. Head pop only pig. Nope. And you got a mistake. Should be at 9 at a pound at 99.
Unbreakable in DS.
Do you see Meet Your Maker has 4 players on Steam right now? It's crazy. I had 40 out of 0. That game, like, the idea of it was good, but the design of, like, the longevity what the devs created, it made no sense. Twins might be more powerful than GHOUL. Victor's probably one of the hardest things to, like, not get hit by. And he can down you, not just injure you. Oh!
When are you dropping a new color? Jokes love the stream's true free.
Huh. Thank you for the $5 at $1, the real. Oh, la, la, la. Why is she not using Victor? Oh, she is. No, I just hit my eye weirdly. I bet I'm gonna go red. God damn it. Cameras? No cameras. Ah, that's why she keeps doing it. I need to get a body block, but she don't know. Oh no, I'm safe here. I'm safe here. Way too safe of a loot that. I think we're fine. Did she even break this? She didn't. It's gonna break it out though, right? Ah! Good attach. Is there a pallet here? No, wow, okay. They can be, it didn't spawn. Well, now I know she's got hubris. Holiday killer and blink. Your eyes are always red and drive to blink killer for an hour. Really? Mine's hay fever. Why, you know, my eyes go red. Annoying. Not always doing that though. Like some years it's fine. Some years not. No. My god, Survivor. That's a funny thing. Like, I'm actually quite good at Survivor. A lot of these, like, Survivor mains were like, who's killer main? He's killer bias and if he thinks this, I'm actually better than a lot of them at their own fucking role. That's the irony thing of it all. That's gonna give him a hit. Oh. Why is she not using Victor? Oh, wait. She is. I keep thinking she's not using Victor, but I can see that he's on the ace. Wait. No. Legit better you play Survivor. I'm quite good at games. Like, it's one of the reasons why I got known as a streamer. I think it's why a lot of people in the DVD sphere wanted to attack my kind of like gaming prowess, because it is a USP I have. But I'm quite good at games. So if they attack that and pretend that I'm just bad at games, they can indirectly try and hurt the channel, right? Or hurt my image. But I am quite good at games. I'm like super competitive. What if she's gonna commit this time? No. Okay, we're gonna have to go for this window if she comes back. There she is. Is this Palladia? It's not. But get a bait here though, what? No, never mind. She was too close. If I were using my build, I wouldn't have gone down here, by the way. Because I would have had windows and I wouldn't have had to guess if there were a pallet here or not. I have DS. Yeah, that's not gonna work out, Caleb. No. Were worried. You were worried. Plot twist. The tank guy is here. What's that? Red bushes are your besties, are they? Why do you not recover? This guy legit might die because he didn't recover. Bad game sense. Put us in a really bad situation doing that. Okay, we got lucky. Oh yeah, Twins is bugged right now. I forgot about that. Luckily they didn't get bugged. Oh, you're on about a tank top. Oh, okay. Yeah, but I do like tank tops. They're very comfortable. Don't see a reason to like dress up and shit for stream. I never have. I'm literally just in my house, chilling. Like, why would I like proper dress up? That's what you do as Survivor, right? You just keep practicing this. To like kill the ball of when nothing's happening. Damn right, Abby. Well, they did have pain res. They had Devour. Yeah, Hubris and Enduring. Yeah, I'd just Spirit Fury. This isn't a good build though, in my opinion. One perk, why not? Pig. Wait, actually, we should do normal for pig, right? Pig's gonna be horrific on that other mode. She's not gonna be able to get played. Brutal Enduring Bamboozle Knockout. Bore for Iridescence. Oh, you had a good fucking thing going there, and then you do this. What? Wait. Do you get all of them at the start here? Or does this make it where you only get 2 of them? Have a good one, Sam. Oh, you get 2? Yeah, no. Not worth. Moonwalking is a byproduct of how much actual free time you have when you play Survivor. And how much time you have to kind of kill where you don't have to do anything which is, like, important. That's why there's nothing that the killer does, which is that, because the killer's consistently on the go. I am on PC. So I'm just gonna go toilet. I'll leave you with this lad. I'm gonna chill with you. He's gonna be stoic. No emotion. Ish. Stoic. Stoic, true. Boo. It made you jump. I'm laughing at the idea of someone being jumped. It might not have even happened. Yep, pig traps are not activated by the blood gens being completed. I know. I'm on normal mode here. Got a lurk. Lurk boxes. I feel my shoulder's getting round a bit. Yeah, I think it is. Right? There. It's getting rounder. That's what happens when I start working out. No, no, no. It's not there yet, though. I can see it. that didn't. Delts. Is that what the delts are? Oh, we're gonna be able to see the aura, and 2 of them have traps on. So let's see how this works. I don't think I've ever used both theories. You know, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see her. She fell for it. She's fucking stealthy, isn't she? And Sable's like, I want to be stealthy too. And she's just not. Baited. Baited. Oh my god, like, no, don't throw it. And she's like, yes, I will throw it. Yeah. Why are you teabagging me? You're throwing it for the game. Or you're throwing it for the team, sorry. Just got loads of save pallets. I can't really do anything at these. With pig. Baited. Baited, baited, baited. Beta, 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 beta. Do you have DS as well? Nope. I wonder why she like rage quit, pretty much. Beta, 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 beta. I'm on your ass, I'm on your ass. Save pallet there. God pallet. That's all nice. Okay, this is an save pallets where we could hit her. Nice. That was the one thing she had to do, and she did it. What the fuck was that? Why would you think that'd work? Where are you going? Wait there for my 90, your head's alright. I just saw Jesus. It was the second coming. Or would it be the third coming? I don't fucking know. Second coming, right? Yeah. It was the second coming. Turns out it was just pure energy. Best Mori in the game because yeah, the one killer right there. Yeah, I mean, some of these killers we're playing are doing better than the ghoul for sure. Damn, I think we're going to say something. Now we have Nia. We got Nia. Do 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 do. With what build, I wonder? Plot twist, tenacity, unbreakable DS. Doobie doo doo. Wow 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 wow. Dude, imagine how easier it'd be using fucking instas as well. I just don't want to use them. Jazz with a 30-5 at a bloody stream.
Damn, that loud as a bud.
That loud as a bud. Thank you, man. Aureus with the 115
Gravity.
fucking months, which is almost 10 years. Right? Fucking insane, man. Thank you. That support. Super, super kind. Not many who've subbed on many different channels for that long, you know. You'll be up there. And I see it. Thank you. It's a weird ass skin. Well, it's based on Tokyo Ghoul. Looks away from him, it's a bit edgy, look. Anime. Woo! Yeah, I think you're there with like 3 others, Jazz, at the moment. With a 35 stream streak. I am the one-eyed ghoul. Fear me or you will pay. I will eat your insides after I've done the generator. Oh, nice. Sadness on my build, though. God damn it. This is gonna be harder. No, he got destroyed with someone else. God damn it. Oh, whatever. Why'd that guy have to come here? That would have been so good for our team if that fucking survivor didn't come here. And they go down instantly. Oh well. Maybe he'll come back. Okay, it's coming back. So maybe we can do it still. We need to make sure we don't get the grab on us. When he's got them out, that's when he's going to try to grab, look. Nice. Now he's going to try and chain to me with his bolts. Oh. Don't care that much about that. I was already injured, but he does get some good power with it. Boo-doo-doo-doo, boo-doo-boo-doo. Here's Franklin's. What a prick. Can I use that? I think I can. Oh, he has what's it called as well? Weave attunement. That guy's killing himself on hook potentially. Yeah, now we lose. Okay, well, GG. I guess kill LP once again. My version of DBD won't be able to do that, by the way. I wouldn't make it so people can kill themselves on hook. Seems like a very, very obvious bad game mechanic the devs still have in the game. Can I make that? Probably not. I was gonna try and get her again. Okay, calm. No! Nice. Should have stayed at that tile. Game's over anyway, the whole team's just run. Let's kill it OP, apparently. These are the survivors of Skeleton. Yep. Yep. So all the killers get gutted. And then really strong four-mans can just kind of do whatever they want. Might as well give him a chance to get hurt. Game's over. Very self DVD, so you get tired of the temper tantrums from survivors. They're spoiled brats. The devs have spoiled them. So they act like spoiled brats, that makes sense. It's a slang for go worse than it was for Skull Merchant. It's going to be around the same. They all regurgitate the same shit. They just add a different killer name in its place.
I guess I could spare a few more minutes.
But it's going to be the same kind of like stuff they say. Let's see if we can get like a team who don't kill themselves and it's the new killer. That'd be cool. I was looking forward to that match as well because it's a new fucking killer. I actually like going against the ghoul. It's interesting. It's a new killer to kind of learn. Like you need to use line of sight when you see his tentacles out because he's going to get the injure on you. And then it's all about working out where he can swing depending on, you know, the objects in the way. And also figuring out his cooldown when he... Once he's hit you, how long is it going to take so he can swing again? So it's just interesting. You find the goal extremely fun to face. Yeah. It's just, yeah. I genuinely think people who play Survivor, they just want to be able to hold forward and pre-drop pallets without any real skill. But I don't understand why that's interesting to them. Just, it's so simplified and watered down at that point. You don't get that satisfaction. It's like, the only way the killer gets you is bloodlust. It's like, well, that's really, that's cool. Idiot team. Huh? I'll just hold forward and pre-drop, but also run to big yellow box and stand still. Yeah, I don't know. Yui and Renato, Tokyo Ghoul, skins at your bill. You got it, Sir John. Appreciate the 50 out of a lottie out of $1. That's definitely going to push you at the very top. I don't know, top have already been at the top. All but the super. Top super, that's a top super. Thank you, man. Sounds like Billy, way stronger than Ghoul, by the way. Way stronger than Ghoul, this killer. Did he just put one of them up, or was that a weird bug where it broke it, but it looked like it came back up? I think it was a bug. Yeah, it is, okay. Bit scared. I know how strong Billy can be. He's after number 3. Okay, got him. Whew, scary. I'm in a bad position too. That's not a good pallet. I'm getting rid of like a weak gen if I can. I can't. He didn't see me there. I'm not healing you before I do that, Jen. You'll get another pain res, it's gonna snowball. Okay, she understands, good. Oh, quick. Oh, I think he gets it again, unless we get lucky and he doesn't have one. Oh no, I hit the other guy, Okay, good. There's another gen that someone's on. I should probably heal these two. Two people heal and it's super quick. Oh wait, there's a gen here. 3 people on a gen is a waste of time. We should go for the heals. They should come to this gen, I should heal them both, and then one person should split off after one joins me on this gen. That's how we should have done it. They're good, they're doing good looping though. I think this build has been adamant with chainsaws. So it's making it a bit easier. Look how long healing takes when it's just one person. That's gonna hit this gen. Oh, it didn't. It hit his gen. So his gen still had more progress than mine. I don't know where he is. There. Bamboozle? No bamboozle. Bamboozle. We have an LT, but he has bamboozle. Oh. Oh, the guy just got, so there might be a pain res here, unless he didn't find one. Ooh, what the hell is that lag? Oh, weird. Okay, don't have, he probably used pain res then. We need one gen somewhere. I bet it's that one where the bird just moved. Not really. Someone's on a gen, Sable. We still have that pallet. That gen's done. Which way? That way. You want healing? You risk it though, you're on death hook. Yeah, okay. Sable's on a really good gem, we should find her. Number 4's dead. She only just heals in time, maybe, with the Billy coming back here. Did she make it? She did. We need to find Sable. Sable's almost done a gen. I think it's over here. I have a feeling. No. This one? No. I'm gonna go for exit. I think Sable gets it. The UI is so fucking strong. Come on, Sable. Wait, they both went on it? Weren't Billy chasing them? Let's Strange. Can't body block this, Billy. Best I can do is open this, I think. We can't save them either once they're on a hook. Billy guarantees it, so I might as well just open it. Yeah. I'm just leaving. You're not saving Billy. I mean, I guess I could trade hook and hope that they're gonna come back for me, but I don't know, man. Like, he's gonna get that kill. It's just gonna be random who it is. He has insta-downs. Yeah, he'll always get one, and I don't want it to be me because I didn't even get hooked. So Yui, any okay. I'm assuming my builds or what? Because she didn't say build. What a silly look. Yeah. It does look silly. I think it costs like $10 as well. It's because it's based on Tokyo Ghoul. If you watch Tokyo Ghoul, it's probably quite cool, right? Because it looks like them. Crazy Abby. Okay, Robin. Yeah, I've been into crypto since like 2017, Lord. So yeah, I'm still into it. Expect what crypto tip you want to give, any, if that's why you're mentioning it. Actually, you could just say what kind of type, and then I'll give you an address. That'd be easier. Mainly BTC, ETH, XRP, and Solver. Is Tesla Chainsaw Master game still anything? We'd love to see you play that again. We could potentially like play some Texas Chainsaw again. The new map like super bored me. And it's just giving me like a bad taste. That new map was just not interesting, man. You want to send one BTC to your strangle? See when I believe it. Oh, nice! He's got a break-in sword, man. He didn't. Fuck. Nice. I wonder if resilience would be good. Oh, that's why. Says that his ping's alright, but it went red, so his flicking, his fluctuating to 200 ping. I don't enjoy these killers. You think I got it with resilience, but maybe not, man. Like, he's a killer who's fluctuating to red, so... Dunno. Oh wait, I have an insta-heal, whoops. You see? It's not showing it, but it's on red, look. Yeah, I'm not arsed with this at all. I don't like these killers who have shit pings. Or whatever it is when it does that red flicking. They hit you in just weird places. Oh, it's hard as well, and I have to go against a fucking shit pinger. God, that hit him, man. What? Yeah, I can't judge the distancing. Appreciate it, Maito. Yeah, I never have fun against the one pinger killers. No matter what killer they are.
Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for watching, sir.
You know this. I've told you many times. Sad man. I wanted to go against a proper one. There it is again, the one bar. Lag switching. Don't know what it is, but to have that one bar show up, you need to be at 200, 300 ping, so, you know. Not ideal, is it? Not just on DVD, any game. Like, any game going against laggers, I kind of shut off a bit. It don't interest me. Oh, nice. They got me with a thing, for sure. Alright, hopefully going into GHOUL isn't like 300 ping. It's every game of Survivor you play in Australia and your friends in the UK. It doesn't interest me. Like, I like it being like a normal connection. No. I think. Do we have one more with? No, we did her, right? Nia? Wait, no, we didn't, did we? No. You're obsessed with Twitter, Joey. I've seen 2 comments from you and you talk about Twitter. I get it, they're fucking weird, but you're letting them live too rent-free, man. They're the ones who have me as, or like this community as rent-free. Don't do it the other way around. Just let them have it. We can focus on other things. How you doing, Arcanic? It's so funny to make satire posts, though. Yeah. It's too easy, though, isn't it? Yeah, it is really good, Ziggy. But yeah, if you ever go against me, but you have that fluctuating where it goes to 1 bar, I'm not like trying to be offensive or whatever, but I don't give a shit about that match. I want to get to the next one, if I'm honest. They're always the weirdest matches I've had, and yeah, I'm not gonna give you my my full try hard. I'm sorry. They always feel off. I'm sure you're a lovely person, but you know, we're playing a video game. I don't want someone who's fluctuating to like 300 ping. This is a really bad gen. We should get it done. He should be at the left hand side so they can't see him as easy. No, he left scratch marks! Oh. I get around. I'm so fucked. He left scratch marks, he showed him. Oh, he stopped going for me. Oh, that's such a bad gen. I don't. It's way too risky, there's nothing near it. Worse than insta down as well. Yeah, look, see, he went straight to it, look, he knows. Yep, see. Look, I didn't go back, huh? That would have been a down. What's pretentious, South? I'm not gonna bother with that 4 gen. I think I'm just gonna leave it. This is better. Crazy I be with the craziness. Don't think so, Shara. You should really be on good pings. Then people with 1 bars, I don't know what they're doing. Like, there's some weird thing going on with their internet. Wi-Fi maybe, yeah. Could be right. Two things reported. Da, 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 da. I wonder if he has Tinkerer. I think he does have Tinkerer. Did you see the scratch marks? He's making like no noise at all. Oh, he's got Trail of Torment on that gen. I see what's happening. Wow. It's completely silent, Billy. Look at that. Where is it? Don't worry, I'll help you out, guys. There you go. So he's using add-ons where he's completely silent, and then he's got Trail of Torment, and if no one touches it, he's just like got no terror radius at all. So yeah. Could have done that. I was the dead zoned. You let me out. Let me out of the dead zone. That was not very smart. I would not have gone for a mouse one there. He could have zoned me inwards and then I was pretty much dead with a mouse too, but he weren't thinking. And he gave me an out and I took advantage of it instantly. Though, it is quite dead zone this gen. Bit of a dangerous one, bit of a dangerous one. I wonder if he has bamboos, he probably does, right? What are all these totems? Oh, probably plaything. It's coming here. It's gonna be a down on a... Yeah. So he's gonna try and bamboozle, baby. Bamboozle, shit. Come back up. Bamboozle. Don't care about that too much though. We could detach this window. That little fucker, nice. Bit obvious. Yeah. No, went for the save. That's sad. I had him super distracted. There we go. Wow, positioned. It's coming over here. I'm keeping him busy. Get rid of his trial. Damn. Hopefully I get a mouse one here. We need to get a mouse one or we go down. Nice. Couldn't get around the tree. I think he also had his the speedier thing. Like overcharge or whatever it's called. These guys could have done like multiple gens multiple times over at this point, by the way. Gens have been super slow. I'm just gonna run to this gen. Too slow, guys. Too slow. To the gens. Sadly, he went down quite quick. If he didn't go down that quick, we would have got this gen done. We still might, though. It's only going to be about 15 seconds, but his Billy, he can get over it quicker than other killers. Saying that, gens go super quick with 2 people. Please keep hold of it. Damn, they were holding it for a while, weren't they? Nice. I was trying to dead hard it, but he was waiting. Maybe if I did a hesitation, I could have forced it. Oh, she messed up. That's 2 down. Now we get a draw. She was trying to sabo, I think. Not sure how she messed that up so bad. Yeah. Well, she's not on death hook. It might not be completely over. He does need to watch over both, but we're in bad positions. Would have been a nice sabo that as well. She messed up massively. Let's have barbecue on him. No. Wait, this is a perfect timing. Now. Nice. Oh, I need to get her though. No, he wants me. Oh, it's Billa, he's fast. We need to get a stun. Oh, I weren't watching. I was dead anyway. Like that tile I'm gonna die at. So yeah. That me really wild, man. There were 2 people he could have chosen. 3 people he could have chosen from at the place that you're at, and he saw me and just went. Last day with a dead hard. Yeah, I had a feeling he'd go for that because I didn't show that I had dead hard because I didn't use it on that first one. Dun, 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 dun. 1 kill, GG. Joey, appreciate the New Zealand $2 super chat. Thank you, man. I got Renato as well.
Damn, that is a bud.
Who literally just blends in. I just do not see this person. There he is.
Goat streamer.
New, 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 new. Goated streamer Khalid with 124 months. I think you're up there with the highest, Khalid, I'm pretty sure. More than 10 years. What is that? 10 years, 4 months. Good shit, mate. That bloody support. Fast as fuck, boy. Yeah, Bill is good. 2021 been the longest time you followed. Yeah, a lot have, miss. It's a bloody long time I've been streaming. Goes hand in hand. enjoyable watching your chasers, how you link different tasks together and specifically unsafe ones you never thought to do. Some of those players. Yeah, it extends a lot of loops. That's why Windows is so good. I was one of the, I mean, it's a reoccurring theme, but seriously, like, just look back and you'll see it. I was one of the first, or one of the few, to say how strong Windows were. A lot of people passed it off as just a new perk. But now people realize that it is actually a really good perk for the high level play as well. It's kind of obvious. I mean, it gives you really good information continually as you're running. Like, it's kind of a no-brainer. That's going to be a good perk, isn't it? If you're blind without Windows, I can play without Windows, but I might go down randomly where I wouldn't have with Windows. Mm-hmm. Ooh. And maybe a good ping. That's good. We need to get better at palace versus this killer. You can't just put them down. You need to wait until the tentacles are gone, because it can't actually mouse you on you when the tentacles are out, can it? Nah, yeah, as we're following, started watching at uni. I started at uni. Who's this guy, by the way, in Tokyo Ghoul? Oh no, is he quitting? This guy, he is. I knew it. He's his best friend. Ah, okay. 3v1. Definitely is a skull merchant treatment in it, where they exaggerate the power of the killer by just loads of rage quits. Yep. Classic. Basically forces the killer to win. They did it with Skull Merchant, and Skull Merchant was one of the weakest killers in the game, but her win rate will have been really high because of everyone quitting. Oh well. A Russian ghoul DC on entering the lab map. Really? Well, let's see if we can win 3v1. Yeah, I'll skew the win rate. They do that. They do that. There's a lot of manipulation on this game. Go this side, so I'm harder to see. I think he just put like an insta on or something. Ah, there he is. It's actually a close match even with the person rage quitting. Just goes to show you. Imagine if that person rage quit. Okay, let's see the scratch marks. Or maybe not. Oh, very lucky. He grabbed me. Nice. What? Why though? You can't have two blocks. Actually, you can't have two blocked. Oh, I said you can't. I lied. Alright, he's gonna try and jump to me now. We probably could stun him though. Oh, maybe not. Damn. Sadly, my whole team's not doing gens. I just looked, it's just Nia. Sable's just like running around aimlessly. It's like, oh, was she on that gen I was near? Is that why? Maybe that's what it were. Maybe that's what it were. Yeah, this guy is a good ping. It's more interesting to play versus people who don't fluctuate to 300 ping. This game was easy winnable, yeah, but they skewed it in there with the rage quit. Still might be able to. We'll make it, it's gonna be fast as fuck. I should take aggro here and force the DS. I need them to do gens though if I'm gonna do this. Nice. Please do gens, guys. I'm literally taking aggro. He knows about that one. Oh, he's being smart and not following me. Maybe he understands. That sucks. I'm baiting, pretending I'm doing it. Oh wait, my DS is nearly gone. Never mind. It's already gone. Have we got like a free gen here as well? Let's make it even harder. A way to watch the YouTube reaction video to the GHOUL nerf notes. What, for me? Yeah, she could have will make it on me then. If you crouch, you have less sound. It won't be able to hear as easy. If you're wondering why killers are finding you quite easily, it's probably because you're standing a lot. Crouch lowers your volume. Well, even with the rage quit, it was still an interesting match. It's just pity about that rage quit. Someone who don't want to learn. "100% we can blame. We will do a subathon soon. I just need to kind of think of like the goals and stuff. Well, I got it. Are we actually going to win this with a rage quit? Sable's found a new gen. Oh no, she hasn't. He's over there. Why am I seeing his aura? Random great skill checks though. Nia's playing well. She's probably got made for this. Yeah, very nice. We don't all want to run in the same spot. Oh, I guess I think. No, I don't. He's gonna try and come a bit in front of me. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he got blocked. He didn't want that. He wanted to play in front of me. Fuck's sake. Nice. Dead hard. Oh, we're not mending. Whoops. I thought I was mending. Body block me! No. Oh, close. Someone throwing it and it being a draw and a bad outcome though. She could have body. She were injured though. She were injured. If she was healthy, it would have been fine. I could have gone to that pallet to my right, but I was being greedy. I was hoping I'd just be able to make it. If I went to that pallet to the right, it would have been the smart play. But I was being greedy. But it was a fucking 3v1, man. The reach. This guy. Just rage quit. Look at our points. You can tell he just rage quit. Oh well. And then we have Tokyo Ghoul. To the normal event.
私、食事の邪魔されるのって大嫌いなのよね。
Would have 100% been a win if you had one more teammate, but nah, Ghoul or Peace needs to rage quit, yeah. Still an alright game though. It's just a pity that it was a 3v1. Spend sample on points. GG GX, you played solid. What do you think about Ghoul from someone who actually can play Survivor? A lot of times I ask people who can actually play Survivor, they usually say that the killers are fine. I remember with Freddy, a lot of people were bitching about Freddy like ages ago when he first came out, and I asked like good players and all of them were like, no, there's no issue with him. The Weasel gave up 5 gens, yeah, it made it really difficult. I was looking to see if they were giving up, you can tell. That down straight off the unhook, he was standing up, waiting. We didn't even lose with Drew, Joey. We didn't even lose. That's the crazy thing with Drew. Individually, the person who rage quit and I lost, but as a team, we drew. We killed Drew. Yeah, I feel like the Sable were a bit slow as well. There's a lot of like inefficiency on Survivor end, which makes the game feel a lot more difficult, I guess, for Survivor. But if you actually get people, like I know how this feels when you get really good teammates, because when MMR was first introduced, they made it really strict. It was like super strict, and we just dominated as Survivor. It was 3 to 4 minute matches. Like consistently, just dominated. Like you don't realize how inefficient your teammates actually are. And you'll never really realize that unless you get to experience what it's like to have a whole team that are actually really good consistently. Thank you for the Prime, by the way. Bunny. Bunnies are cute, they are. The Golden Blur days. I think it was a bit after that. Golden Blur, I'm pretty sure it's ending. The Golden Blur. Very salute, very hard to down since was have most ones. That's really good. Yeah, he's gonna get quite weak. Like, I'm not gonna have an issue versus the Ghoul after the nerfs. I know I won't. I'm quite confident he's gonna be quite weak. But let's see. Captain, why as a killer main would you want the killer to not be able to control the map as good? Get me into your mind. Why would you not want the killer to be able to patrol the map quickly? Anyway, BRB, boom, boom. Gonna do a bit of a workout, not much. I'm getting a bit addicted, but I need to be careful. Dude, I'm so feeling a little buzzed. Dude, that was so quick. What the fuck? That was so quick. I was thinking about doing some sit-ups for a second and then fucking heard it. I heard it. I guess I'll do them on this next one. Oh. God. Quick! Only 3 of them. Nice. Is that what I want him?
Very nice. That was super clutch. All made for this, huh? Team's not fucking around. One gen left almost. Really careful, yeah. This is a gen efficient team. You don't see them super often, but when you do, you realise how fast gens go. With the amount of pressure that we've been dealing, these gens are like super quick. Shall I go? Yeah. It's a strong team. Enjoyable match. That was stupid. She was in two minds what to do there, that's why she messed that up. You need to be focused and know what your plan is. Close match. But I think this is where it ends. Maybe wait. Yeah. Nice. They're gonna pop that, you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, boom. Or maybe they're gonna give up. Maybe they're giving up. Oh, there it is. Oh, 3 seconds off. Heard you fall. Medium. That on. Ah, close game that one. Bloody hell. It's gonna be interesting seeing with the when the nerfs do happen, how possible it's gonna be to beat a team like this. Let's actually see how close they were with the other 3 gens, just to get a bit of an idea. So they're obviously at 1 gen, but how close were they to 0? %, maybe 20. Oh lordy lord, I didn't notice. What? Run down this girl. Yeah, it's all. Oh. Well, I don't really care about the fall. The game gets a bit stupid. Nah, that was me, I think. The game gets a bit stupid where, if you actually try and get 4Ks. Hard as okay. That's what she said. I heard you, by the way. I'm gonna have to rest on my arms. I feel. So yeah, I'm not gonna do any more weights. Anything. So who were these? Gen efficient. Hello to you, Deal. Deal or no deal, Deal? Deal or no deal? I wonder how they did Gen so quick there with that amount of pressure.
読書より好きなことがあるの。それはね。
I just realized we still have 0 top tip. If you want to take that, $1. Massively appreciate whoever does that. And also our top bits of 5. To beat that, 6. 6 cents. You're at top bits. Appreciate you. And obviously Sir John with the massive generous top super. And Yasmin with the top gifted super generous. Thank you. We have a build in the queue. Oh, we do? Oh, it's because I have that thing. No, I don't think we do. You wanted to give a build, Abby? Mary, Sif, Charlie, Sainez. Appreciate the follows. I'm giving a build, are you, Abby? Ultra HD, what does that mean? You will believe this is Ultra HD. Jedi mind trick. It's just really high quality camera. And it's just a catchy title. You're saying I'm broad a touch. I'm very broad, I know. Finger ASMR. I don't crack my knuckles. Yeah, I'm sure there is, Alice. We can with GHOUL right now. Should we do a GHOUL community one? Because we've queued. Appreciate the 10 top tip, Blame. Thank you. Top tip right there. Thank you, man. I never tried Home Sweet Home. Is it still a thing? You want to give us some perks for GHOUL, guys? Sound like a plan? Lame, one thing at a time, fucking hell. Come in, 2 minutes for where my guys are. Fucking hell. It's called multitasking. Yeah. Give us some perks for this killer. We'll do this as the community one. Why not? Give us some perks. Say some perks which you think will work with this killer in maybe a different way or something. Or it can, you know, have at least bamboos or something. I don't know.
You get to keep that much.
That's what you get.
Thank you for your student here. Appreciate it.
Ruin. Just like this build's probably going to be. So, Ruin and Surge does work. Blood Warden. Doesn't do anything. I'm thrilling. Yikes. Gauge. Thank you for the 27 months. Thank you, man. $140 kilogram. I never tried. I did 100. I did 30 in total. 10 reps of 3 sets at 100. So I never tried higher. But I probably were going to push like that way if I, you know, kept going to the gym at that time. Let's see how it goes. Dun, 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 let's see how it goes. You don't know the perk names, you only know them by picture. How would you describe one of the pictures? You're strong, mate. 100 is beast. Yeah, I'm pretty strong. I remember when I was younger, like 15 even. Maybe 16. Whenever I did the labouring, I don't know when it were. People were saying that I was quite strong for my age. Carrying quite big bricks and shit. I've always been quite strong though. I think it's to do with my frame and probably height maybe. Don't know. Don't know, but I've always had strength. No. You got a copycat blame, you know.
グッドアフターヌーンタレント様タイムソーエイトリミュニティサバイバービルドソエキサイ
Survivor
ト
build.
あやたんあやたんあやたんあやたんあやたんあやたんややややややあやたんやあやたんあやたんあやたにゃややや
Different that we're gonna get it then. Interesting. That looked weird. That actually looked a bit creepy. No bamboozle. I do have an idea what to do here though, let's see. Nah, it's just not gonna work. You need bamboozle in this fucking killer, man. Maybe here. Yeah. How the fuck she got a vault there? Look how she messed up. Ooh, we had someone following with a flashlight. Confirmed blind where you call stop. Or double blind, I should say. No, bamboozle is rough. Where'd the Ada go? We could find about hooking this girl. Let's clawed out. So we know that's not the Ada, right? So, process elimination. No, she's not there. Right? She's not over here. She's on there. That's Ada. See you, mate, for the 35 months. Appreciate you, mate. Ada? How only knew her. I saw you with a tree, by the way. I wonder if they have made for this. She'll be immune for ages, see if they do. A lot of these people have flashlights. We're doing a Mean Bill versus ARM, I won. That happened when I went against Bleeding Nightlight. You guys give me like a proper just shit. Oh, you like it's so random. Whenever you give me these like really bad builds, I get the you know, I get these like certain people. It's so weird. Oh wait, Mr. A said it. Probably not. Mr. A's like Blade Morty Light or something. It does happen though. I remember when I went against Nightlight, well actually the Nightlight one, I got a phone call. So I was AFK for like a minute 20 seconds.
Wait,
It was stupid.
wrong game. I meant a Houndmaster match with your build. Thanks, brother.
You got it, man. Oh. You're there, aren't you? Yeah, but these are the worst ones, the community ones. These are the worst ones. There's no rhyme or reason, is there? It's just random perks. Because the chat just throws random perks out. The fuck? I hear you. They almost hit every gem. Kind of all over the place. I mean, it will be. It's all you guys saying random perks, so it's going to be random, innit? Got it though. We got to 1 gen. She's just holding on for some reason. Abandoned feature, so they kept their BP. Normal microphone. What's going on here? What did I miss? What did I miss? I caught the tail end of that one. Yeah, so a voiceover IP or something. Okay, well. GH.
食べるなら美味しいに越したことはないけど。
Alright, and then we have with the Hellmaster from you, Joey. Before that, we have a Survivor build. So say some Survivor perks. And let's see what build you create. Give me them perks. Survivor perks. That's not good. Sorry to my teammates in advance. Can we even use finesse with on with her? No, so we can't use that. Can't use overcome. Okay. Right. Let's see how this goes. If I... Wait, can I even use Dead Hard? Oh wait, I don't have Dead Hard. Yeah, never mind. I was thinking Dead Hard. Yeah, I would be able to use it. Dead Hard into Overcome could have been interesting. Unless, does Dead Hard exhaust? I don't fucking remember. Oh, it does, it does. Yeah, of course it does. Forgot. Do you see balanced landing changes? There is no fall mini stun anymore. They barely were anyway, weren't they? Hello, hello. How you doing, Blitzer? One perk build. It's worse. This is probably worse. This is worse than no perks, no add-ons. Dude, I fucked today. Fucking hell. Worked out like hardcore yesterday, man. Fuck, guys, proper got me. Straight away, I finished stream. I'm making chicken tikka. Get some energy. Where'd he go? Whoa! I don't think I make this pal, I don't think. Yeah, I do. The fuck? Lord, that scared you. We're about to close the door, which means I would have grabbed me if it was just a bit later. It's actually over there, looking. Am I alive? Are any of us alive? I'm asking you, please. Oh, am I alive? Whoa, 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 yeah. I feel fucking brave. Dude, yes, I feel, man. I feel like so spaced. Gonna be like chicken tikka instantly. Not sure where he is. Dude, you died before no middle, man. Come on. Fuck is that? Oh, is that? See, I don't know where you am. That's the issue. What about the... Yeah, I knew it. Wait, did he even see me? Holy shaved head. I just don't really use flashlights since they changed the way you aim and stuff. So, I know the timing, I just don't know where you aim. I knew the strict timing. So this new time is piss easier. Am I really going to be the last person? Yeah, I am. I'm literally the last person to get hooked as an old mirror. You should go for the save, by the way. I can't, I'm injured. Sneaky fucker. Please don't get injured. Alright, nice. Chicken trade. Getting hooked or even hooked twice doesn't mean anything, by the way, as Survivor. It's only the last hook what matters. Don't care about trading and things. Does it come in here? No, why was it getting so loud? I thought that was the server it is. Can you please just trade hook? He's leaving you. There you go. Thank you. Okay, they're all running to her. Where's the other gen? Ah, crap, I don't know where the other gen is. Was it down here? There it was. You told me. Oh, shit. I can afford to take a hook, but I'm injured. So if the killer's there, I can't even trade. We might be able to make this if we commit. Oh, it's close. Was that worth it? Oh, I'm not Mither. He has to pick me up. That's actually quite good. Come on. Nice. I don't like that just hovering around her though. It's making it really difficult to... Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. It's just gonna wait for it to die on hook. I'm leaving. That's a cash 22 right there. He's just gonna wait. If I didn't have no Mither, different story. But I do, so. You can't get her. You need to run away and detach. You might teleport over here, by the way. Well, there you go. We actually escaped with that monstrosity of a build, guys. What the fuck? I don't think we got hooked. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, I'm not trying to be offensive. He probably was tunneling you because she was quite easy to get down. It's usually the case. When I go and, like, when I see someone's easy to down, I just get them, because, like, why not? It's easy. Well, there you go. Best survivor build made. 100% escape percentage. Rate. Escape rate. Overcome rarely came in clutch there. Yeah. And then Houndmaster. What was I fucking with Houndmaster with?
Get ready.
I don't know if you need Bamboozle with Houndmaster. I'm starting to think Lethal's quite good though. That start. Leverage can be alright. Maybe. Balanced patch notes tomorrow. Really? That early? That's quick. Save does have potential with her, I think, actually. And then maybe Rapid. Rapid and save kind of work together quite nicely. For that. And before, this is like a build that I nearly did before. What was it? Yeah, look. It's just sloppy instead of evil. Fucking hell. Oh, it is my brain. I'm going to come up with the same stuff all now without realizing it. It does make sense, this build. They use the wording live balance, so you're guessing it's ghoul nerfs. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to stretch my legs. I'd say you guys should as well. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Appreciate the follows though. Coffee. A-V-O-T-B-I-A-I, sorry. No, 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 no. Got the time in, the time in, the time in. Them rifles is gone. Garden of Joy. The map where we won someone with no mither.
Fire.
Can you come back, dog? Fucking hell. No, wrong thing. That's a bit sad.
So. Yes. Now. Enough theatrics.
Oh, but we don't care about him. This obsession is gonna ruin everything. Okay, she's gonna be going down to her. Yep. Good. You just put something on. I've got her on thingy though, so you're getting really further than it looks like you should.
Catch.
Stupid ass map. Free grab. Why she get so much distance here? Look how much distance she gets. Fucking nonsense. I did not realize they got that much distance. Oh, it looks really wrong.
Catch.
Nice. Bamboozle will have fixed that, you know.
Catch.
Nice. Maybe here the window. Nope. I think Bamboozle is the play.
Catch.
Especially for maps like this.
Like a worm. Now.
Then we go for a 2k on this. I think you need Bamboozle. On most maps it would have been okay, but this map's just super busted. I weren't getting any distance on them from going through the same window. Like, it's, yeah. I couldn't use the dog either. Because of the
You're
the design of the corridor.
now. Now.
She's got off the record, it counts as this killer. The dog lets go super early. Now they're at this fucking stupid window again. Right, she could just keep going around, and I can't stop it. Brain dead. This is what survivors want though, right? That's why they cry about like ghoul nerfs and shit. They want this brain dead gameplay. Where you just follow behind them and they don't have to actually think. Well, you see that shit. They just want to turn the brain off and just go. Oh well, Gigi. We need to put Bamboozle on the door. It's not the most brain dead match I think I've played in that. Like just no thought at all. And for some reason, that girl is gonna think she did well. That's the issue with the game, man. Survivors get rewarded for literally turning the brain off, and then as soon as there's like a killer like GHOUL, where they have to actually think, they just get it nerfed. Oh, geez.
Catch.
Gate was not open. Pretty sure it were. They're just waiting, that's what they do.
Now.
I'm not leaving because they need attention. That's what they do, survivors. When they finally get a win, which literally required 0 skill, they saw winners. That's why I give 0 shits about following the rules. If they had a bit of sportsmanship, I would, I'd follow them. Well, there'd be more of a chance that would. But they need to follow some of my rules too, you know. But noted, we need to put bamboozle. So let's do that.
Look at what we have here.
Save the best. Maybe even... Because leverage I weren't really getting use out of either. Maybe superior with it too. Possibly. Obviously you don't need this on some maps, but maps like that where you physically cannot use the dog at a window because of the awkwardness of the design of the corridor, we would have needed it. GG anyway.
生きるというのは他者を食らうこと。
36 is our highest so far. Might have been more. I'm not really keeping complete track. That would have been perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I had no bloodlust from Rapid, you're right. Fucked us off, didn't it? Yeah. Turned that loop even more brain dead. What would you have there? I guess you could maybe fuck with fire up as well, right? Maybe? I don't know. I'll look at it again. Dun, 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 dun. Don't know if you heard, but Balanced Landing is bugged to reduce the stagger even while exhausted, so some survivors may be abusing to create infinites. Oh wow, really? Interesting. It did feel like they were getting more distance. I didn't look at the perks though. It could have been the rapid, but yeah, you might be right. They might have been exploiting balanced. I don't know. Didn't look at the perks. You think they're abusing that exploit at the window? Because I didn't have rapid, which is obviously going to like hurt the distancing, but it felt so stupid how far forward you were. I didn't know there were an exploit that did that. Are you doing Sombra? Those two windows have very little stagger. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, we just played that map as no myth and meme build and escaped, didn't we? So, yeah. Just get bamboozled so you don't have to think about it. Bamboozle would have been good as well because we would have climbed through the window and then instantly thrown the dog. I think bamboozle's the way. Bamboozle the way. And see you in ages too. Must be like a day ago. Yep. The thing is, you don't need bamboozle on a lot of maps with Houndmaster. That's why I didn't think about it. But we got that map where they just like completely fucked us over in the house. Could have stayed at the house long. Well, with bamboozle it would have been fine though. I would have got more than just the shack, Dirk. Did you not see that the majority of the game was at Windows? I wouldn't be surprised if she were exploiting that. What's that shit around, didn't they? I should have just had bamboozle. Then we would have been fine. I didn't look at the perks, Samurai, did I? Quite confident I didn't look at the perks. Yeah, didn't look at the perks. Sarah, why are you lying? Very strange. A YouTube channel, yeah. Samurai Crying Dog. Said, just saw the perks, she didn't have balanced, but the perks weren't shown. So I was just lying. Strange. I am working out again, yes, Brayton. I'm actually feeling a bit drained from yesterday. I proper worked out yesterday. The perks weren't shown, Samurai. I don't know what you're on about. I just looked. I actually looked though. Didn't show the perks. Anyway. Oops. Going down there now, I know the person, sure. I'm not human in that liar anymore. I checked myself. I didn't think they did, but I wanted to, double check. Dirty liar. Dirty. Oh, dude. Oh, you were mistaken, Sam. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, but it's a skull merchant treatment. They know that it gets, you know, things nerfed. If you can nerf skull merchant when she's one of the weakest in the game. For this guy. Like, are you giving up or do you want to play like, I can't tell. You're giving me mixed messages, man. You think he's gonna, like, fall from the mend? That'd be funny. See if they both fall from the mend. That's one. Fucking hell. I appreciate it, Fiomida. Why does I was here the ghoul? It's just, you know, it's one of the narratives, isn't it? That they're all just gonna follow. As I said, there's survivors out there who would rather just like, you know, I think they're in here by the way, yeah. Who would rather just go like this and turn the brain off. No vault for you. Yeah, the nerf will be tomorrow probably. Let's see how bad it is. What do you think, Blab? What do you think? Tacos, yeah. Tacos. I don't think I've eaten a taco. One sec, I'll check again. Taco. Yeah, I feel like I haven't. I've had something similar. What's the thing what's similar to them? They look alright, honestly. They look solid. They look kind of like the thing I have had. I forgot what it's called. What's similar to a taco, guys? Burrito, maybe that's it. No, maybe. Wait, yeah, I think burrito. I can't remember what it's fucking called. Like, the name escapes me. But burrito looks very similar. Like, tacos do look similar. But it looks like they've got like kind of hard outside from what I can see. I haven't had that. No, it looks more specific. Tacos are also goated. Maybe I'll get one. Not today though. Hey bro, stop playing the ghoul. Who do you want me to play? Zark. You would make a taco before you went out to buy one? Really? You would make one instead of getting like a proper, well-made one? I have a feeling they're going to be pretty much the exact same as burritos, though. If it was even burrito what I had, I can't fucking remember what the fucking thing was. I can picture, like, getting it, but I can't remember what the fucking name was. I feel like it wasn't taco, though. The funny using your VODs as background noise for sleeping, hearing you talk about how to sleep. It's like having a live guide on. Really, Blaine? Same as anywhere else, Destroyer, really. You can't sleep in silence. I can, but I usually will have something on. Is it because I ignored you, Max? Well, I didn't ignore. I missed your one comment, and now I need to tell some of my chat members. Oh, that's normal though. Putting something on and falling asleep, especially if you want some kind of background sound. I get it. It is, you need silence. It depends. Like, I prefer having something in the background. Due to the conditioning thing I did when I was younger. I can sleep without it, but I can sleep, like, if I have silence, it's going to take me longer to sleep. If I have something in the background, I can literally fall asleep within like 5-10 seconds. So... Chug a grenade. A great comfort streamer, YouTuber. Well, thank you. I'm just me, so if it works, right? I don't aim to be anything. I don't aim to be anything other than me. With all the good parts of me and all the bad parts of me. My whole personality. The best sleeps on planes. What the fuck, Blame? You have the best sleeps on planes. 100% no, I do not. Whenever I've slept on a plane, it has not been a good sleep. Super uncomfortable. Unless you get like a bed on the plane or something, Blaine. Pay like fucking 10 times more to be in like first class or whatever. Plays it feels like you broke your neck when you woke up. Don't feel like proper bad, but it's not. You have an neck pillow and noise cancelling headphones. Dude, I mean, that's good. I'm happy for you. Yeah, for me, no. Like, it's not like the worst sleep, but it's not the best. I'd say it's like worse than average. Nice. Nice to touch. Damn, can't get it. You had an appointment today. Here's how much damage one bad chase does when you play Killer Man. Or, if you say it in the more kind of optimistic way, when a survivor actually can loot. Does so much damage. Don't look at so many survivors can't loot. This game would be crazy if loads of survivors could actually loot. Yeah, at least these all rage quit, 100%. It's because they're actually good. And they think they have a chance as well. As soon as they don't think they have a chance, they'll probably start rage quitting. Bullshit. He messed up. This guy understands the goal though, he said the difference. How do you get so much distance? Guess how much distance he just got? On this far one. She don't load very well. But just one survival loop in Wells making this hard. What was that distance, right? That's what I was thinking. Nah, we don't really care about her. Okay. That was a very unexpected quit. Not sure why it was unexpected, because they do it a lot, but I guess it's because they were doing quite well. Well, these two are dead. Come out. Actually quite close here. Guy's got a lot of stuff on here. He's come prepared for the trial. Deliverance is actually kind of an insane perk if you think about it, like in real life. Where they literally, they have a meat hook in them and they swing to get kind of off it. That's kind of insane. I just spawned on him, I think. Why do people give up, man? Minds. Made for this. Ah, it was Sprint Burst. It was Sprint Burst and made for this, I'm assuming. That makes sense. I was looking for some kind of distance making thing. Not bad. You know why I got the distance? I think it was sprint burst, and then he has made for this as well, where he's running quicker on average. Cool. Alright, let's pull SH. Boom. Let me put some tunage on. But yeah, massively appreciate it, guys. If you enjoyed, for us to follows, thank you to Sir John, top super. It's Claire Bear, stayed at the top bits, 5 bits. Yasmin stayed the top gifter with 5 gifted. And Joey, top tip, $10. Thank you, guys. Say goodbye, and I'll give you that quick shout out, guys. Be quick with it, because I mean, there's no reason really. It's just a thing we do, so be quick. And I'll say goodbye. All right. So, Wolf, Stalker, Espresso, Steve, Dirk, Ziggy, Stack, Pug, Melif, Max, Nick, Organic, Nike, Ziggy. I said Ziggy right? Tuchan, with the lurks, God. Skittles, SL, Dead, Rainbow. Alright, that's everyone. I'll see you next one, alright? No, EBU.